was burning, for Robar II was dead, his realm crumbling. His crown now rested on the brow of Robar III, once a champion of Enos, who has sworn to reunite the realm. Destiny seemed to smile on Robar III, and soon he claimed the entire continent as his own. But as he was setting sail to reclaim the southern islands, a shadow fell upon the king and darkened his mind. By the time his troops had landed on the island of Argon and taken Thorniara, the king's mind was no more than a flickering candle in the dark.
The amulet? I must fight. Fight. Fight.
Robar's generals executed his orders to the letter. Lord Hagen led his men to the west of the island, while Lee headed east to lay siege to the royal city of Satarif.
My king! I bring dire
doing
news.
well and advancing in the Thorniara Gorge. Satarif's population is
protecting hand
pushing them back further in. Sometimes we'll have more contained Blood Valley.
Quiet! I need peace and quiet!
Faster. You must go. It's not over yet.
Come back! Come back and fight me!
Oh, there you are.
Ivy?
Did you have nightmares again?
Yeah, with the king in the cave.
It's because you've been sleeping the whole day.
Did you come here just to wind me up?
No, my father's looking for you.
Gromar? What does he want?
No idea. He's in a foul mood, though. He's waiting for you in the village.
Well, I'd better go and talk to him then. How about a kiss?
Not now.
Everything all right?
Hello, Auric.
Ah, Shepard. Gromar's been looking for you.
Do you know why Gromar's looking for me?
No idea. But you better run, Shepard. Gromar's been looking for you for quite some time already.
What is it you're doing behind my back?
Oh, you mean the... I can explain.
Oh, really?
I just want to learn something.
Sure, and my sheep can dance. Stay away from my daughter.
From your daughter? Oh, of course, we want to stay modest until we get married. I want to become a decent man.
You want to marry my daughter?
I love her, and she loves me.
Love. Before you marry Ivy, you'll need to pass 3 trials. It's a tradition in my family.
3 trials? All right. What's the plan then?
Do you know where you can find Melgan's tomb?
Melgan's tomb. Right behind Nut's farm.
Right. Enter the crypt, take Melgan's dagger from his grave, and bring it to me.
What did my father want?
Test me.
Test you?
Yes. Have you told him about us?
I'm not that stupid.
Well, someone else must have told him about us then.
What now?
Now I'll recover Melgan's dagger from his grave so we can get married.
You want to marry me?
Don't you?
Sure, it just comes so quickly.
Who would tell your father about us?
Auric, maybe.
You told Auric about us?
No, he saw us and we quarreled about it. Nice to see you.
Is that him?
Everything all right?
Sorry, Shepard. I can't let you cross the bridge. I've got trouble with mole rats in my fields. Until I get rid of them, people are better off staying in the village.
Gromar wants me to go to Melgan's grave.
Ah, Gromar. In that case, I'll let you pass.
Well, I should think so.
Listen, Shepard, I'll tell you what.
What is it?
I'll give you my club if you kill the mole rats on my fields.
Then give it to me. I'll take care of the mole rats. You've got mole rats on your fields? But they don't tolerate sun, do they?
The sunlight doesn't particularly do them good, but they're still dangerous.
got here? Burning Galwick oil. I bet that was a nut.
Are you back again? Did you slay the mole rats?
Is it possible that Gromar sent you to Melgan's grave too?
What makes you think that?
Someone ignited a jar of Galwak oil in the crypt to drive the mole rats outside. Don't you use the oil to chase away the wild animals from your fields?
What if I do?
Stay away from Ivy Nut, or you'll regret it. The mole rats are dead and your fields are safe again.
Hey.
I would have expected a thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Have you got the dagger?
Here is Melgan's dagger.
Oh well. The first trial was the easiest anyway.
What's the second one?
You need to show you're able to protect Ivy.
Do you want to fight me?
No. Some smuggler seems to have settled down by the mountain lake. Drive him away from our island and bring me his weapon as a proof.
The gate to the pond is closed. I'll need the key if I'm to take care of this smuggler.
Sure. Here it is. And now go.
Good day, shepherd. And shepherd,
Yes, Auric, I brought Melgan's dagger to Gromar.
the young lady will be very proud of you. Very proud.
What do you want?
I tried to eavesdrop on you, but couldn't hear a thing. What does my father want now?
He gave me the key you normally steal from his nightstand for me.
Why?
I am to drive away Diego from the island.
But that's going to be difficult.
I'll speak with Diego. Maybe he'll come up with something.
Here you are again, my friend. How are your bruises doing?
Not too bad.
Oh, in that case, do you want to practice again?
I'd like to, but
But what?
Gromar ordered me to drive you away from the island and bring him your saber as proof.
Really? Now why'd he want to do that?
Oh, it's a trial or something. Before I marry Ivy.
Well then, you've got a problem.
Looks like it. What are we going to do now?
I need to return to Argan soon anyway. Show me that you have learned something from me, and I will give you an old, notched machete for Gromar.
Do you know why Gromar wants to get rid of you?
Well, my friend, I guess it's because he owes me money. Or he wanted to give you a trial that you'd never pass.
Isn't Gromar going to figure out the scam with the machete?
Nah, he's never even been here himself. He sends Auric, his servant, to purchase goods from me.
Let's fight!
Not bad. I surrender.
Oh, you're getting old. Will you give me the machete now?
Easy, easy, my friend. First you'll show me you can also fight against someone who doesn't wish you well.
Who should I fight then?
If you head down the path to the beach, you'll find some goblins skulking around my boat. They skedaddle every time I come near, and I'm too lazy to chase after them. Take care of them for me, and I'll give you the machete.
I caught the goblins. They are dead.
Now, my friend, you really proved you know your business.
So you'll give me the machete now?
Yes, here it is. Send my best to old Gromar. Oh, you better not. After all, you've driven me away from the island.
Everything all right?
What about that smuggler? Did you drive him away?
I drove the smuggler away. Here's the proof.
Not bad. But don't get your hopes up too soon. One trial is still to be passed.
What is it?
You have to prove to me that you can provide for Ivy. So I want you to hunt 3 big and strong deer, and to bring their antlers to me as a proof.
I have no bow. Can you lend me one?
No. After all, you have legs and a machete. In my time, we had to slay boars with our bare hands.
I'll manage then.
We'll see. I told Ivy to open the gate to the deer thickets for you when you're done with the smuggler. Just go see her.
So, did Diego give you the machete?
He did. I've already shown it to your father.
What did Diego ask of you for it?
He wanted me to kill some goblins. And that's what I did.
You fought goblins? Really?
That's right. Now I need to hunt a few stags.
How are you going to accomplish that?
I'll chase them until they drop.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
You're a huntress, aren't you? Can't you give me your bow?
I can't give it to you. It'd be against the rules. But I accidentally left it inside the hunting blind. You can go fetch it there.
Thanks, Ivy.
Wait, I'll unlock the gate for you. Have fun with the stags. And if you run out of arrows, come and see me. I'll slip you some.
So what, Shepherd?
Everything all right?
Did you bag the deer?
Here are the antlers. Are they magnificent enough?
Yes, they are.
Then I have your blessing.
You do. Here, take this relic as a sign of my consent.
What kind of relic is it?
Many years ago, my grandfather brought it here from Argan. They say there are many more there like this one. He who finds them all will achieve glory and riches. Whenever my grandfather talked about it, he had a big grin on his face.
Oh, yeah?
Well, nobody will ever manage to find all the relics on Argan. After all, one of them's here in Fesher. You do, but you'll have to do one more thing.
Another trial?
No trial, my son. You'll need an engagement bangle for Ivy and her consent.
A bangle? I guess I should talk to Holwyn about it. Maybe he can help me.
You do that, my son.
So did Gromor consent at last?
Yes, he just did.
Well, congratulations.
All I need now is an engagement bangle for Ivy, but I can't afford one, actually.
Speak to Auric. He found some amber on the beach a couple of days ago. Get some from him, and I'll make you a bangle.
You do that?
Sure. What are friends for?
Everything all right? Shepherd.
Auric, I heard you found some amber on the beach.
Yes, Shepherd. Beautiful amber.
Could I get it off you?
To keep?
Yeah. I need it for an engagement bangle for Ivy.
Auroch is a servant and trader.
So?
Trader Auroch wants gold.
I have none.
Servant Auroch wants to be a master.
What do you mean?
The shepherd will be Auroch's servant. Then Auroch gives the shepherd the amber for free.
I see. What should I do for you?
Auroch likes blue toadstools. They grow in a cave with a door in the middle of the deer thickets. Auroch always goes to pick mushrooms himself, but now Auroch has a servant. The servant takes the key and brings 6 blue toadstools. Yes.
Give me the key. I'll get you the blue toadstools.
Run, servant, run! Auroch's hungry. the mushrooms?
You could have warned me about the goblins, though.
Auroch forgot. Goblins always run when Auroch comes.
Here are the blue toadstools. I found them.
Good servant, quick servant.
How about the amber?
Can't have it, shepherd. Halwyn might make something nice with it for the young lady. All good?
Have you got the amber?
Here's the amber.
Excellent. I've already prepared everything. I'll just put the amber into its setting. So that's it. Satisfied?
Good work, Halwyn. Looks quite precious.
Nervous?
Yeah, a little.
Don't sweat it. She's pregnant. She won't say no.
What?
She hasn't told you yet then.
Ivy's pregnant? How?
Didn't you, know what I mean?
Yes, but...
Well, then you shouldn't be surprised. Here, take the bangle and go see her. You'll be all right.
Nice to see you.
Are you pregnant?
Who told you?
Halwyn!
The idiot!
So you really are?
I've always wanted a baby. Haven't you?
Yes, but that... it's also sudden.
Fair enough. Was there anything else you wanted from me?
Your father gave me his blessing. And I have an engagement bangle here for you. Will you marry me?
Yes, I will.
You will?
I will. One condition, though.
What condition?
Promise me that we'll travel to Argonne right after the wedding.
But you're pregnant!
That's the point! Before I become as round as a ball, I'd like to experience a real adventure and leave this barren island.
Then I should talk to Diego.
Hurry! He was going to leave Fesher for good.
Nut. What do you want?
Smack you in the mouth because of Ivy.
You really think you can?
You asshole. I'll finish you off.
Well then, let's fight.
I'll turn you into a sheep. Stop! Stop! You win.
Leave Ivy alone. Do you understand?
Yes, sure, yes. I'll leave her alone.
What's up? With a grin like that on your face, Gromar must have given you his blessing.
That he did.
Then let me in on it.
Ivy wants to go with me to Argan.
There's a war going on, my friend. That's no place for lovers.
When you started to teach me, you promised to bring me to Argan one day.
Back then, you were going to travel alone. Now Ivy wants to accompany you.
You were a good teacher. I am absolutely capable of protecting her.
You are able to protect her? Prove it.
I defeated you in a duel and killed the goblins, remember?
I was nice enough to let you win, and the goblins were just goblins. In a real fight, you wouldn't have much of a chance. So prove to me that you can protect Ivy, and I'll take both of you to Argan.
Do you want to fight me again?
No. I have a bundle of rare herbs here for Lirka. Take it to her.
You want me to go to Lirka? The witch? I'd have to cross the dark forest. They say the wildest animals on the island live there.
You don't have to go. You can stay on Fesher with Ivy and herd sheep.
Give me the bundle. I'll take it to Lirka.
All right, here you are, and here's a key, too. Use it to open the door at the end of my cave. Go east until you find a path. Follow it to the northwest. It will lead you to Lirka's hut.
Afraid of Lyrica, the witch from the dark forest.
I'm not afraid.
Might be, might not be. My nose is telling me. Might be.
Diego sent me.
Yes, I know.
I bring you herbs.
Give them to me.
Here are the herbs. I'll leave then.
Leave? No. You aren't here just because of the herbs.
Diego didn't mention anything else.
Didn't he, eh? But he promised he'd send you. Yes, he surely did.
Why would he?
Because I asked him to.
You? Why?
Because I sensed something right after they found you. Something that must be awakened.
Sensed? Something that must be awakened. I don't understand any of this.
Something slumbers in your chest. Some power. Some magic power.
Nothing I know of.
Yes, yes. I can sense it. It must only be awakened.
How?
Just close your eyes.
You said you sensed something right when they found me. What did you mean by that?
Alma isn't your mother.
Yes, she is. I'm positive.
No, she's not. found you on the beach after a stormy night. She did.
I don't believe you.
Ask her when you get back to the village.
Good. I trust you. See, I'm closing my eyes.
Yes, that's very good. Awake again.
How long have I been sleeping?
Oh, a couple of hours.
What?
The awakening of magic takes its time.
Can I cast spells now?
Maybe. Maybe only make use of magical scrolls.
Where are we here?
In a cave under the dark forest.
I know this cave.
From your dreams.
Yes, that's right. What are we doing here?
Want to do me a favor?
A favor?
Loam vermin are everywhere in this cave. Loads of them, eh? Steel alone won't suffice if you're planning on killing them all. Loam vermins retract into their shells, just like turtles. But you can prevent that using lightning, eh?
With lightning?
Here. Take this magical scroll. Kill the loam vermin. They make my trees sick. And don't forget the queen.
All right, I won't.
If you don't have any more scrolls, come to me. I will give you new ones. But don't you waste them.
Have you got some more magic scrolls?
You still have enough yourself. What's up?
Ivy! Ivy!
Come with me, my friend. I will take you to Argan. What do you intend to do now?
Avenge myself upon Robar III and his cursed paladins.
You wouldn't know a sword from a toothpick. They'd mince you.
You want Ivy's death to go unavenged? And what about that of my mother and my friends?
No, but what if there was a way to avenge yourself without storming right into your death?
Let's hear it.
It is said that there is an ancient temple somewhere in the mountains. They say there's a blessed anvil there. Robar's paladins search for the temple because they want to use the anvil to forge weapons for their campaign against Argan.
I see. And I should interfere with their plans.
Exactly. And if the anvil really does exist, forge yourself something to speed your vengeance.
Where should I start looking for the temple?
On the hill back there, in the Cleaved Maiden Tavern, you'll find a mage by the name of Duranis there. He knows a lot of the old stories. Talk to him. Maybe he'll have heard of the temple.
How do you know about the Paladin's plans?
When I was still at Robar's court, I always kept a watchful eye on Lord Hagen and his men. And many a maid servant of the Paladins kept an ear open for me.
So who is this Lord Hagen?
He commands the Paladins and is a member of Robar's High Council.
Will you join me?
No, you need to learn to stand on your own 2 feet. I'll be sailing on to Stewart. When you arrive in Stewart, talk to the landlord at the Cliff Tavern. He'll know where to find me.
Hey, I don't know you. How'd you get in here?
By boat, from Fesher.
And you expect me to believe that?
Look at the beach down there. That's my boat.
I'll let you through. But if you cause any trouble, you'll have us woodcutters to deal with. Got it?
I'm looking for Duranus. Where can I find him?
In the pub or in his room. You best ask Murdra. She'll know where he's at.
Murdra?
The landlady here. Just go in, you'll see her.
What do you want? Aha, a new guy. Who let you in here?
One of the woodcutters from the farm.
Just so you know, normally I decide who comes in.
I know. I'll have to deal with the woodcutters.
Right. Don't you forget that.
I'd like to have a look at your wares. I'm looking for Duranus.
Our noble man? Really think he'd receive a bloke like you, would he?
We'll see. Just tell me where I can find him.
Sitting upstairs in his room, our noble man is, reading what he always does. I even got to bring his food up to him, I have. Go up the stairs and out onto the balcony.
What do you want? Why are you here?
Are you Duranus?
Yes? What do you want?
I'm searching for an ancient temple up in the mountains.
Yes, I heard about a temple up there.
Where exactly?
Don't know, but there is an archive of old maps in the fortress at Silver Lake. If ever there was a place to find a clue, it's there.
So how do I get to Silver Lake?
Not at all, at the moment. Brigands have occupied the bridge to Stuart, but the people here are trying to think of a way to deal with the brigands. Help them. Perhaps they'll help you.
Who's working on the brigand problem here?
Murdra, the landlady here, I'm sure. And I think Rorter has a plan too.
Rorter?
A guild fighter. He was here just a moment ago, making vague insinuations about secret negotiations with some of the brigands.
Where's Rorter now?
He's headed for the old Setarifian watchtower, to the south of here on the beach.
What are you doing here? I thought mages hang around the monastery all day long.
Some do, indeed. I, however, am on my way by order of Grand Master Milton. He has expressed great interest in the ancient stone circles scattered throughout Arcania.
And have you discovered anything about the stone circles?
So far, only that they drive me insane. The Grand Master discovered a way to awaken their power, but all the circles I've found so far are immune to my magic. I have a feeling someone's beaten us to the punch.
What happens when a stone circle awakens?
Apparently, the circles are connected. If one could establish a connection to one of the circles, it should be possible to travel instantly to it from another circle. We experimented with 2 circles in Thorny Ara, but Nothing's working here. Well, if you're curious, there's one not far from the Cleaved Maiden.
Did you go see our nobleman then?
Yes. He suggested that I should lend a hand to the people around here. How are things with you? Anything I can do for you?
Why not? You look like a big, strong lad, you do.
What do you want me to do?
I'm starting to run out of mead, and it'll be a while till the next supply comes.
I see. You want me to get some for you?
From Garv, one of the woodcutters. He must have a few barrels left. Would you get me two?
I'll go to Garv and get you the mead.
The guests will be pleased.
Where can I...
Out through the gate, then down the path to the right, past the old watchtower. That's where his hut.
I heard you had a plan for dealing with the brigands. Would you tell me?
Looking to spy.
Greetings.
You're Rorta?
Damn straight, that's me.
I heard you had a plan for the brigands. You want to tell me about it?
Sure! Listen, if the brigands were just robbers, I'd slaughter them in no time. But some of them are friends, and I can't slaughter them too, can I?
You've got friends among the brigands?
Yes, damn it. Lorne and the other fishermen. They joined Darton and his henchmen. Because murderers sold their boats while they were at war. The poor bastards.
Why did murderers sell their boats?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't there.
Then why doesn't murderer give the fishermen the gold she got for the boats?
Well, when Lorne came back from the war and heard what murderer had done, he went mad and stole her wooden leg.
Wooden leg? What wooden leg?
Murderer's late husband, Belgor, had a wooden leg. Murderer cares a lot about that leg. Yeah, it was a gift from the king, a souvenir. What do I know? Women. Anyway, the two don't talk to each other anymore, right?
So, what's your plan?
Lorne takes the wooden leg back to Murderer, and Murderer gives the fishermen their gold for their boats. Then everything's fine. The fishermen can go fishing again, and I can slaughter them damn brigands at last. Bingo!
Then go talk to Lorne.
Well, I did, but he doesn't trust me, 'cause I'm staying at the Cleaved Maiden with Murderer.
Do you want me to talk to Lorne?
Yeah, why not? You talk to Lorne. You're new around here and neutral, right?
Where is he?
Up there on the old watchtower, moping over his boats and staring at the damn sea.
You're new here.
Yes. Why?
Then maybe you're not in yet with that murderer. Maybe you be willing to help a desperate fisherman.
What do you want me to do for you?
I've lost a wooden leg. Sounds daft, I know. But I was furious at the time and pretty drunk. Can you look for it for me?
Why don't you do that yourself?
The goblins are getting more and more cheeky. And I'm a fisherman, not a fighter. But you look as if you know how to handle a weapon.
Rorta told me about the wooden leg. He thinks it's the one off Murderer's dead husband.
Yes, that's right. After my argument with Murderer, I nicked it from her for revenge.
Now you want to give the wooden leg back?
I want to exchange it for something else.
You want to exchange the wooden leg for gold?
Murderer may be attached to Belgor's leg, but believe me, she's much more attached to her gold, she is. I'll think of something that she's not quite so attached to.
What do you want to swap the wooden leg for?
Hey, I barely know you. Bring me that wooden...
I'll help you with that wooden leg. Could you at least give me a few hints that might help me in the search?
It's somewhere on the hill, east of here, on Hog's Rock. I smell the smoke and goblin piss, I remember that. And in the distance you can see the old what?
I'll go and look for this leg then.
No, I'm off to my hut on the beach.
Look at him. What do you want here?
What are you doing here?
Look around. What does it look like? We're bakers.
I heard you had some mead.
Well, looky here. We got a thirsty one. You think you're gonna get what you want?
Just give me 2 kegs of mead, and I'll leave your face in one piece.
Hey lads, look here. Somebody's looking for a walloping. He belongs to me. Enough.
Hand me the mead.
Here, take it. I'm no longer thirsty.
I'll have you for breakfast.
Want to talk, eh?
What are you doing here?
All right, great. I'm working myself into an early grave with this pickaxe here. If I had me alembic, everything'd be easier. I'd brew up a tink.
Where's your alembic?
In the old tunnel that I live in. I haven't the courage to go in there right now, though. Wild beasts running around in my tunnel, you see.
I'll get you.
Oh, really? That's one.
Where do I find your
You have to get out of the mine again and follow the way to the south. You can't miss the tunnel if you follow that way. It reeks of gob. They made themselves at home. Yes, they did, those damn. want to talk, eh? Ah, there you are. Have you got the alembic?
Here's your alembic.
Ha! It won't take me long, and kablooey, the mine'll be open. Right, now you've got the tincture, so I'll... Oh, no, sorry. You did all the work, so you must want some fun too. Here, melt the rubble away.
What do you want? Aha, there you are again. Got the mead yet?
I've got the mead.
Ah, good for something you are.
So, any idea how I can get across the bridge?
Take a keg of mead, go to the guards at the entrance of the brigands' camp, and ask them if they'll let you through.
You think that'll work?
Not really, but they'll nick the mead from you and drink it themselves. Spike it with a few iron bullets. That'll rob them of their free will. That way you can take D'Artan by surprise, and the bridge will be free.
Sounds good.
You in?
What effect do iron bullets have?
They turn you into a bumbling idiot that does anything anyone tells you to do.
Like opening a gate, for example.
Right.
So, you had an argument with Lorne. What was that all about?
That's none of your business.
Come on, murderer. I'm stuck here. You could at least tell me why.
The fishermen were fighting in the war, and meanwhile I fed their women on credit. Just wanted the boats for collateral, in case the men died in the war. The women agreed. Then a man from the fishermen's troop came and said they all died. So I sold the boats. It was all legal, and exactly as we had agreed.
Why didn't you wait before you sold the boats?
Dead is dead. What's to wait for?
Came here by boat, did you?
How did you know that?
D'Artan has cut off the bridge to the north, and the pass in the south is buried under a landslide. So, if you can't swim across the Silver Lake, a boat is the only possibility.
You don't look like an ordinary traveler. Who are you?
My name is Zyra. I'm an adventurer. I specialize in old ruins.
You're a specialist in ruins. So have you heard anything about an old temple here in the mountains?
You're looking for an old temple. How exciting! Tell me more.
I don't know much myself, but Robar's paladins are looking for the temple too.
The paladins?
Yes. They say there's a blessed anvil there. The paladins want it, and I'm gonna stop them from getting it.
So you're fighting for the king of Sitarif?
No, I fight for no king. I want to avenge my friends who were murdered by Robar's men.
I'm sorry about your friends, but be careful. Vengeance is a double-edged sword.
I've talked to a mage. He gave me a lead where I could perhaps find out more about the temple.
Yeah? Where?
In the castle in Silver Lake, there's an old archive. Maybe I can find out more about the temple there.
Well, you'll have to think about how you're going to get past the brigands. Otherwise, you won't get to Silver Lake.
I know.
They seem to like it up there.
Don't know what the world's coming to.
Look at him.
You look like a big, strong man. More brawn than brains, anyway.
Insulting people with brawn doesn't show much in the way of brains. What do you want?
Forgive me, I beg your pardon. I'm looking for courage, not cleverness, because of those bloody goblins.
What about the goblins?
Those damned creatures have taken over my glade and are eating my herbs. Can you help me?
What are you doing out here?
I'm gathering herbs. Want some? Freshly picked. Effectiveness guaranteed.
I'd like to take a look at your... Tell me where your glade is, and I'll take care of the goblins.
It's directly north of here. Not far at all. Ah, there you are. Is my glade safe again?
Your glade is safe again. The goblins won't be doing anything else. Except fertilizing your herbs, perhaps.
Excellent, excellent. I've got a small reward for you. Here, take it. least the vegetable will profit.
You're not from around here.
No, I'm from Fesher.
Fesher? What I wouldn't give to be on Fesher. Far away from the war.
On Fesher, you'd be dead now.
Dead? Why?
Robar III's paladins attacked the island and killed every man and woman.
How terrible. Bloody war. All it brings...
So what's your problem?
All our boats are gone. Now our husbands can't get to sea for the fish, so we hardly have anything to...
So buy new boats?
We can't afford new boats, because the war has made everything so expensive.
But there are loads of trees around. Cut some down and make the boats yourself.
We're fishing folk, not bloody boat builders. They don't know how to build anything more than a coracle.
Ah, there you are again. Got the leg?
Here's your wooden leg.
I guess I owe you a favour, don't I?
Looks that way. Can you smuggle me over the bridge?
Well, Dartan and his men are there. Forget it.
Then help me to get rid of Dartan.
Ha! If I did, Murderer would be laughing and I'd end up looking a fool. But I'll make you a suggestion. I know where you can find an unclaimed money box. Get me the box, we'll share the contents and I'll help you get rid of Dartan.
Tell me more about that money box.
The overseer of that old mine used to pay his workers in gold from that box. But that day, the entrance to the mine collapsed and the overseer and his money box were buried under tons of bloody rubble.
Fair enough.
Yeah? You'll do it?
I'll get the money box for you. I've already been to the old mine. This is probably what you're thinking of, eh?
Cool, blimey. Yes, that's the one.
You can have it, but remember, we split the contents and you help me over the bridge.
Thank you.
Open it up.
Shit, I can't do it.
Don't tell me you haven't got the key.
I've got it. Murderer's got it.
Murderer? Why murderer of all people?
Well, when the mine collapsed on us, the foreman had just come from his lunch at the Maiden, and he left the bleeding key there in his coat. So Murderer wound up with a key and she just hung on to it. He was gonna pay us, but he left the key in the cleaved Maiden. Before he could go back there, the mine caved in. So the key stayed in Murderer's tavern.
And you think she'll hand it over just like that?
Just like that? No. But if you offered to exchange it for the wooden leg, I think she would.
What are you doing around here anyway?
I'm stuck here because of those damn brigands, right?
I know, but why are you here in the first place?
I have a case full of personal things in Murderer's storage cavern. Well, I was gonna fetch them and then go to war. But those brigand swine upset my plans. Cut off my way to the battlefield, right?
Where were you going to fight?
Well, in the Valley of Blood. We from the Fighters Guild heard that Lord Gawain was pushed back into the Valley of Blood by the Murtanians. We were going to help him and get him out of there, right?
May Enos be with you.
So what's up? What do you want?
I found a wooden leg. I've heard people say that it belongs to you.
A wooden leg? Belgor's leg? I thought it were lost. Give it here.
How about a reward for finding it?
What do you want?
I want the key that the mine foreman left here on the day of the collapse. He left it in his coat, which he forgot. Give me the key and I'll give you the leg.
What you need the key for?
You don't need to know.
All right. Then wait a minute. Here, take the bloody key and give me that leg.
I'd like to have a look at your wares.
Hey!
Ah, there you are again. Have you got the key?
I've got the key.
Open the box.
Let's see first if it's the right one. Yep, that's the one. Here, your share as promised. Now then, no boats for us!
Then you can help me get across the bridge. What's your plan?
Us fishermen have come up with a secret phrase, just in case murderer does decide to give in and hand over the missing gold. The phrase is, we're fishing again. Go to Hugh Ladd. He's at the gates to the brigand's camp. Tell him the phrase and ask him to open a gate for you. He'll do that, then you can take D'Artan and his men by surprise.
Hello? Hey.
What are you doing around here anyway?
My guild sent me here to keep an eye on the coast, in case the Myrtanians come ashore.
Which guild do you belong to?
To the Rangers in the Valley of Blood, if they still exist, that is.
What do you mean?
When I was sent here, a large part of my guild had joined Lord Gawain to meet the Myrtanians in the Gorge of Thorniara. Just before D'Artan occupied the bridge, I heard that the Myrtanians had taken the gorge and pushed Gawain back into the Valley of Blood. That means no good news about my guild.
Oh, okay. There's one.
Hey, who can't come through here?
Listen, Lorne sent me. I'm supposed to tell you something.
What?
We're fishing again.
We're fishing again.
I helped Lorne find the money to replace your boats. You don't need murderer's gold or D'Artan's help either.
Well then, now I don't need to keep letting D'Artan tell me what to do. Now, how can I thank you for this?
Just open the gate for me. I've got a bone to pick with D'Artan and his men.
Don't do that, my friend. Just a moment. Hey! Open the gate! Lorne wants to get in!
Stay where you are, boy. You're not getting through here. Here comes a good snake. Heckle him! Get him! Michael! All that you from breakfast. Oh, do you eat?
Are you one of Darton's men?
No, I've just put an end to Dartan.
So I can finally cross the bridge. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I only did what was necessary to finally reach Silver Lake.
Silver Lake? I fear you might have a problem, my friend.
What do you mean, problem?
Well, if you want to get to Silver Lake from here, you'll need to go through the Valley of Blood. But the Baron of Stuick has blocked any access to the valley because of the battle raging there. Nobody gets through without a permit.
Then I guess I'll need a permit. Who can I get one from?
You'll need to talk to the Baron directly. As far as I know, he's the only one who can give you a permit.
Where do I find the Baron?
In his citadel in the heart of Stuick. That's the town out there on the rock in the sea.
I'd like to look at your goods.
don't know you. Where are you from and what are you doing here?
I'm from Fesher and need the Baron's permission to travel to Silver Lake.
You'll be waiting a long time then.
Why?
The Baron ain't got no time for little things like that. His brother Hurton and his sister Leuven have betrayed Stuart to the doomed King of Matana.
To Robar? Is the city in danger?
If we can't get the shackles on the traitors soon, it will be. Us Stuart lot will never kneel before the Matanians. Death or honor!
That's good to hear. The doomed king has my home on his conscience. Listen, can I give it a try with the Baron anyway? Maybe I can help.
All right then, into the city with you, stranger. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
One more thing. Where can I find the Cliff Tavern?
Through the gate and to the left, stranger.
How do I get to the Baron?
Just keep going up the steps, stranger. Keep going till you see Gorn, the guard captain.
Are there any merchants here in town?
Oh yeah, a lot. Most of them have their shops in the big square right behind the gate. But I can't list all their names. Just look for the signs on the houses to get your bearings.
Don't disturb me. Ah, the hero from the bridge. Welcome to the Cliff Tavern, stranger.
Diego said you'd know where I could find him.
Diego? Yes, he was here. But I haven't seen him for quite a while. He even left a bill unpaid, and that's not like him at all.
Diego is disappeared?
From one day to the next. Perhaps it's something to do with the argument.
Argument? Who was Diego arguing with?
Diego was arguing with the Baron's counselor. I think it had something to do with taxes.
Where can I find Mermond?
Well, at the Baron's, of course.
Where can I find the Baron?
In his citadel in the middle of the city.
I'd like to take a look at your goods. I'd like to look at your goods.
Stop, lad! What you doing here?
I want to see the Baron. What's so funny then?
Look, lad, the Baron's the Baron. He doesn't see just anyone.
Why should he see you?
I need to get to the Valley of Blood, and I need his permission.
You want to fight in the Valley of Blood? You? Ha! You ain't got the muscle.
I don't want to fight. I want to get to Silver Lake.
Forget it, lad. I ain't letting anyone through. You neither.
But, hey, wait a minute. I've seen you somewhere before. Ain't you the boy from Fesher? The one that came to Argan with Diego?
You know Diego?
You surprised? Diego is a friend of mine. A good and old friend. Told me about you, he did, before they locked him up.
Diego's locked up?
It's hard to believe, ain't it? Usually I'm the one locked up and he gets me out. Now it's the other way around. Would you help me?
What's your plan?
My plan? I don't need a plan. I've got my axe. But Diego told me that I should wait. He thinks it'll take care of itself. Go down to the dungeon and talk to him. Maybe he'll have changed his mind.
Can I just get in like that?
Tell Aldrich the guard that I sent you. Tell him that if he doesn't let you through, he'll get a smack in the mouth.
And how do I get to the dungeon?
Go back down the steps here and take the next flight of steps to the right. Just keep going down until you see Aldrich's ugly face.
Why is Diego sitting in the dungeon?
He had an argument with Mermund, the Baron's right-hand man. Since then, Mermund has disappeared. The Baron's men think that Diego murdered him.
Why was Diego arguing with Mermund?
Mermund found out that Diego does business here in the city from time to time. He wanted to charge him tax. Diego would not have it. That's Diego for you.
You think Diego's guilty?
If Diego kills anyone, he'll do it out in the open, man to man. Kill someone in secret? Not on your life.
So what do you think happened to Mermund?
I say it was the rebels. They took Mermund to weaken Baron Renwick.
What's the story with the rebels?
They're led by Baron's brother. The boy's name is Hertan. They say he has something going on with Rovar.
What do you want?
Get lost!
What are you doing here?
Gorn sent me. I'm supposed to talk to Diego.
Anyone can claim that.
Gorn said to tell you that if you don't let me through, you'll get a smack in the gob.
Fair enough. Sounds like Gorn, all right. I'll let you through, but don't be playing silly buggers.
What can you tell me about Gorn?
Our captain. Well, he's new and not from around here, but he's got an hell of a fist. Like a smith's hammer it is.
Why do you have an outsider as your captain?
Are you kidding? That's the legendary mercenary Gorn, the hero of Gotha. I heard that he used to be friends with the doomed king, but now there's a lot of ill will between the two of them. Now he fights for us, for Stuart gold.
Hello, my friend. Ah, there you are. I'd hoped that you'd come.
Be glad that I met Gorn. Otherwise, I'd never have found out that you were stuck in a cell. By the way, he's trying to get you out.
I know, with his axe. But all that'll do is plunge the entire city into chaos.
Do you want to stay in prison?
No. That's why I had hoped that you would come.
What do you want me to do?
Well, I'm being accused of having murdered Mermund, the Baron Renwick's right hand. Someone has to either prove that it wasn't me, or that Mermund is still alive. Gorn isn't the right one. He's a bit too rough. You, on the other hand, you might just manage it.
Isn't there any other way to get you out of this cell?
Except for Gorn's way, I can't think of one. But if you can, why not?
Fair enough. I'll have a look for Merman then. Where should I start?
Give Winston a try first. He was there when I spoke to Merman.
Who's Winston?
He's a soldier in the city guard. He is actually a nice guy. But I have this sneaking suspicion he's working with the rebels.
Do you know where I can find him?
He usually patrols the western fringes of the city. You should look there.
Good, I will.
Wait, I have something else for you.
What?
A kind of lockpick. It won't open any doors, but you can use it to open small crate and chest locks. Take it. It might come in handy.
Why are they accusing you of murdering Mermund?
Mermund was looking for me in the Cliff Tavern. He found out I was doing business with a number of people here and wanted to tax me to death. I refused. We argued. Then he disappeared without a trace. Renwick heard about our argument. Now he thinks I killed Mermund, but here is the important part. I did not.
Why did you refuse to pay taxes?
The business I do here in Argan keeps the people's spirits high. That's my contribution to the struggle against the Conqueror. And Renwick profits from that. So why should I pay him tax? After all, I'm a free man. Well, maybe I'm not exactly free at the moment.
What do you want? Do you want to be initiated into the secrets of alchemy? I can teach you to brew magical potions.
Can't do any harm.
Excellent. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. As my apprentice, you'll have to first take care of a small matter for me.
Oh, should have seen that coming. What do you want me to do for you?
I sent Hem, my assistant, to carry out an experiment. He should have been back long ago. Useless he is, the lad. Bloody useless. I need someone to take care of business there.
If your assistant is such a twit, why don't you just find someone else?
Because I owe his parents a favor. But the boy will just never amount to anything.
What sort of experiment was it?
It was about the effects of alkaloid derivatives on the hepatic integrity of isopodic gargants.
So, what does that mean in normal language?
Ask Hem.
All right, I'll go and check on Hem.
Excellent. If he's still alive, give him a slap.
I will. Where should I look for him?
I sent the idiot eastwards, near Oktar's farm.
I'd like to take a look at your goods.
Do I look like a fighter?
Welcome. Oh, let me guess. Ogtar sent you. I'm afraid his shrines haven't arrived yet. All down to the war, you see.
Nobody sent me. Certainly not Ogtar.
Forgive me. A strong lad like you. I thought you were one of Ogtar's bruisers.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
But of course. I can always make use of someone like you. If you help me, I'll have something useful for you.
You need help? What is it?
There's a house nearby, in the central part of town, where you can hear voices and muffled screams at night. The windows glow red like blood. I'd look myself, but I'm scared.
What about the city guard?
They laughed at me. Me! People these days don't have any respect.
I'll have a look around that creepy house for you.
I fear this could be a little complicated. The owner's got the key, see? And, well, he's got no manners at all.
I've dealt with louts before. Who is it?
Guardsman Chuck. He's responsible for the storage room, directly to the right of the gate.
You're asking me to piss on the boots of the entire Stuic Guard?
Oh, no worries. Everybody hates Chuck. Even his fellow watchmen will look the other way if Chuck should happen to fall down some stairs.
I'd like to look at your goods.
Careful! Oh no!
Hey!
Get out of here, you rascal! Piss off!
Easy, big man. Your help is needed.
Have you lost it? What do you want, half-pint?
Just give me the key to your house, then you'll be spared the pain.
Am I hearing you right? You want the key to my house?
That's right. I've got a bone to pick with your tenants.
What have my tenants got to do with you? Are you completely off your head?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
When I'm done with you, I'm gonna feed you to the pigs. Shit! Bollocks! Stop it!
Who's feeding the pigs now? Hand over the key.
Here it is. Have fun with the tenants.
I will.
They're gonna kill you. Just like that.
You'd like that, huh?
Oh, you can bet your last gold coin on that. I'll have you for...
Can I help you? Any news? What's going on up there?
That was a real can of worms.
Oh, really?
I think that was a Beliar cult. Sick bastards. Not of this world.
It's worse than I feared. We must inform the god immediately.
Not necessary. They can kiss their god right on the feet now.
Ha! Good work. Just thinking about having had them as neighbors. Here, your reward. You've sincerely earned it.
You mentioned something about shrines. You sell shrines?
Oh, but sure, I sell everything. Ogtar, for example, wants a magnificent shrine to Enos from Gotha, and an ornate shrine to Beliar from Bacarash. The good man doesn't know what to do with all his money.
Aren't you bringing the wrath of gods upon yourself by doing this?
I've studied the gods all my life, and I can tell you one thing. They're not bothered about little things.
You're a priest?
A scholar. I could tell you things about the gods that would have the priest's hair stand on end. Only ever interested in one side of the coin, that stubborn lot. They never want to hear the whole truth.
That's sacrilege.
Bah! I've been doing this for over 20 years. If the gods are wrathful about it, they're taking the bloody time doing something about it. Don't you want to hear a little forbidden knowledge about the gods? Fearful of the wrath of Enos?
I don't fear the gods. Tell me what you know about Enos.
You must have learned to love, honor, and fear the sun god as a child, am I right? Fire, light, order. The embodiment of all that is good in the world, isn't it?
Right.
Wrong! Enos is no friend of mankind. Without his brothers, he would bring absolute order to the world. Rigid, smoldering, merciless. Freedom is anathema to Enos.
Are you seriously trying to tell me that bringing order to the world is bad?
King Robar brings order to the world. He wants to unite all of the warring kingdoms for all our sakes. The price of freedom is war.
Let's change the subject. What about Beliar? Don't tell me his true goals are love and peace.
No, but he's not as terrible as the Enos priest would have us believe.
Oh, so it's just a misunderstanding and he really only wants what's best for us.
No. Beliar wants to annihilate us all. He is an enemy of man through and through. But? He also represents freedom, self-confidence, independence, and ambition. They didn't tell you that in the temple?
What about the storms, lightning, and shadow?
A little rain never did anyone any harm. And how would you sleep at night without darkness?
I don't know. Let's talk about something different. I'd like to hear what you know about Adonis.
Oh, the third of the brothers. An interesting case. No shrines, only a small number of followers. And yet, he's the most important god.
The most important god? That's Enos.
No, Enos only has the most followers. But to Adonis, we owe our survival.
He created us. I've never heard of that.
No, he didn't. Not quite. But he certainly prevented us from being destroyed in the midst of his brother's feud. Adonis represents balance, the middle. Everything you see in the entire world is with Adonis' sphere. Here, he keeps his brothers in check.
So, he's the truly good god?
Well, as far as I can tell, he likes mankind well enough, but he hardly gets involved. Except to wipe out entire civilizations.
Now I'm confused.
Well, if balance needs to be restored, Adonis can really make a scene. So no. In my opinion, there are no good or bad gods. They're gods. They just are.
Enough. Time to change the subject. I'd like to look at your goods.
Welcome.
only the best goods.
I'd like to... I'd like to look...
What do you want?
You're Winston, right?
That's me.
What can you tell me about the rebels?
Well, those blokes reckon Hertan is the true Baron of Stuart, and Renwick is just a... Whatever the case, we're hot on their heels. But those guys are clever.
The rebels have sympathizers among the common people.
Oh, yes, they do. I mean, we'll put them behind bars too, of course.
What about the guards? Do you think that some guards would rather have Hertan as Baron?
What? No chance! The guards are loyal. How could they even claim that?
Enough. Tell me where you hid Mermond, and I won't turn you into Baron Renwick.
What? How do you know that we have Mermund?
I do now. Out with it.
Wait, do you really want to drive Stuart to ruin?
Kissing the doomed king's ass won't save Stuart.
Right! When Hertan's Baron, it'll give him a good ass-kicking.
What? That's not what I heard.
All lies! It's Renwick! Renwick wants to submit to Robar. His sister Leuven can prove it.
Renwick? You're saying that the Baron is in cahoots with Robar?
None other. Leuven figured it out.
I'll only believe it when I see it.
Listen, Leuven had to flee and is in hiding somewhere in the city. But I don't know where. When you find her, you'll see that we're fighting on the right side. Find Leuven, and you'll find...
Keep moving.
Will you look for Leuven?
I'll think about it.
My countrymen will have picked up one thing or another. Keep your eyes and ears open in the tavern or in the market, and you'll more than likely hear some stuff that us guards would never find out. Besides, you could try getting into Leuven's tower.
Why would I do that?
Gorn ordered a search of the tower. They couldn't... Who knows? Maybe there's a
Ha! It's you again.
Do you have any idea where Leuven might be hiding?
None of my business. I look after the wimps in there. Whatever he does with his siblings don't interest me in the slightest.
She might be the key to Diego's freedom.
Then I'd keep my ears open in the shops and taverns. The thick as two short planks the people here are. But they sure know how to bitch.
Haven't you searched Leuven's tower?
Yeah, but we didn't find anything.
What's with the chest you didn't manage to open?
I was gonna smash it with my axe, but the Baron forbade it. It's a family heirloom. At least that's what he said.
Can I have a look at this chest then?
Well, if you think it'll help. Come on, I'll let you into the tower. Right? Later, you runt. Later.
Can I be of service?
Is the city always this loud?
Oh yes. Cotton wool is dead popular here among the people. They plug their ears with it. Even Leuven, the Baron's sister, was here. She bought herself some cotton. About Stuart, sure thing. What?
I'd like...
Would you like to buy anything?
Busy?
Oh, yes, very.
Shouldn't that be from...
If only. I'm grafting away here until the crack of dawn. Whatever the Baron wants, he gets. Now the neighbors have learned to deal with the
cotton wool
for the ears. No.
Seems to have gotten you pretty bad, though.
I'm not the only.
What are you making all that racket for?
I'm taking some old furniture apart. For Myrtanian hedgehogs.
What?
Myrtanian hedgehogs. Our boys need them for fortifications. You try to charge across these in close formation. Oh boy.
Seems to have gotten you pretty bad, though. Surely nobody can take that much...
I'm not the only one.
So? Well, hello, handsome.
Have you heard any rumors about the Baron's sister?
Strange. I wanted to ask you the same thing.
Why are you interested in the Baron's sister?
Why are you interested in the Baron's sister?
Just forget it.
My friend Diego is in prison.
Diego? Friend of the family? You've known each other long?
A friend. Sometimes he behaves as if he were my uncle.
I've got an uncle in trouble too, in Thorniara.
Is that so? What's his name?
Doesn't really matter. Didn't you want to go to Silver Lake?
Yeah, but I need the Baron's permission. Do you know what kind of man he is?
Evil tongues claim that he is a weak ruler, but a good Baron rules with his head, not with a sword.
What do you know about the Baron's rebellious brother?
I don't know all that much about him. I hear he's a traitor. Given that he's fled from the city, might well be true.
Oh, that's my...
Man, eh?
Hey, man! I would have helped you, but I didn't know about it, right?
Don't you worry. The bridge is... And what now?
I'm gonna get my bits and pieces together and head towards the Valley of Blood.
You're faring badly?
Oh, it's the same thing wherever I go. Mead is... Mate, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Didn't you want to go to...
You're damn right, but I don't need to tell you that idiot Baron
So
I wanted to find my mate Clargor in the city and talk about this bloody situation. But the man's nut. Does anything go right?
Clargor? Who's that?
Like I said, mate, an old friend of mine. We fought a lot of bloody battles together. He was here in the city, a quiet assignment in his old age, right? And now this.
What then?
I know a few other fellows from the city guard. They think Clargor fled from the city with a rebel. I can't believe that. Clargor wouldn't do that kind of shit.
If I see Clargor, I'll let you know.
Would you? If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Don't
Why are there guards everywhere here?
The Baron is having all the houses in the city searched for his sister. They say she's been getting a bit too...
Sounds fun.
They've already turned the entire city center on its head. The outskirts will be in for it soon. As if such a fine lady would lay low in the slums. No, I tell you, Leuven is far away from here by now. The Baron... They...
Step back, please. Turn to my superior.
So?
We should be safe here.
Hey!
Hmm?
I am impressed. Hi there.
What brings you here?
The Hunter's Gorge is sealed tight, and I can't get to...
Do you know...
Beyond Stewart? Sure. There's...
Other thing?
There are caves all around this area, and you don't hear a good thing said about them. In it...
What do they say about the cave?
The people here believe in an ancient curse and in undead monsters that roam the caves. Maybe it's all superstition, who knows? I'm not going to look and see if it's true anyhow.
What then? What are you going to do?
I'm going to start by looking for Ricklin. Then we'll surely find a way to get out of here.
Who's Ricklin?
Well, we're getting married soon.
So, he's your lover?
That's right. He's also one of the rangers and was supposed to scout the north of Stuart while I looked around the south.
So where's Ricklin now?
If only I knew. I do worry with the rebels and all the stories. The region is in a bit of an uproar.
Ricklin won't have joined the rebels, will he?
I wouldn't have thought so. Ugh, that would be terrible. Don't get me thinking about that.
You never know, Gilby. I'll keep an eye open anyway.
Can't hurt. I'll have a look around as well.
Welcome to my farm. I see you're unharmed.
Why shouldn't I be unharmed?
Well, because of the field raiders that chew up my fields. My farm workers don't even dare to leave the building, those cowards. Can you help me?
Field raiders are no problem for me.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you so much.
Phew. Hold! What are you doing here?
I heard you're carrying out forbidden experiments here.
I'm sorry? What? Who's saying that?
Just joking. Master Worgen sent me. How's the experiment going?
Well, not exactly as planned. I was supposed to treat plants with an agent and feed it to meat bugs. We wanted to examine the livers afterwards, but then the field raiders came.
And?
And they ate the plants and the meat bugs. Oh, now they're on a rampage in the South Fields. Master Worgen will be beside himself with rage.
Well, that's the end of the experiment.
Well, maybe Master Worgen can do something with the livers of the field raiders. After all, they did eat the agent.
Have fun then. I'm heading off and reporting to Master Worgen.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
What's up now?
You're armed! Look at me! What do you want me to do?
Oh, sod it. I'll kill the field raiders for you. How many livers do you need?
All of them.
Maybe I should stop asking questions.
Where did the field raiders go?
They clambered down the rock face.
The rock face?
Yes, there's a path to the barn. They went down there.
What sort of experiment is this supposed to be anyway?
Master Worgen wants to develop a poison against field raiders that is harmless for people. Master Arctar is very interested in the results. Of course, we began with meat bugs. They're not as dangerous.
So the experiment went better than planned?
Are you joking? Those bastards ruined it!
Isn't the agent actually meant for the field raiders? Now you can test the effect on the actual bastards.
I didn't see it that way. You're right!
May Enos be with you. Have you already chased the field raiders away from my fields?
Their history.
Thank you, stranger. You've honestly earned your reward. I can't wait to chase my lazy farm workers back onto the field.
Well, any other problems?
Barren soil, bad weather, lazy workers. The usual.
You're not interested in the war, huh?
Here war, there war. What's a simple man like myself supposed to do? All I want to do is get a return on my harvest. I don't care who buys it.
Aren't you afraid of Robar?
Robar? That nutcase king? I'm more afraid of the next hailstorm. They're all just stories.
We should be safe here.
Who's there? You can only pass with a permit. Halt!
I'm going.
There's a war going on, pal. Nobody gets through here without permission from the Baron.
But it's urgent.
No permission, no passage.
All right then. Where can I find the Baron?
In the Citadel of Stuart.
And
in the city center.
Here comes a ghost.
So?
Get lost!
And it's getting worse and worse. My laundry!
How are you, my friend?
Would you like to buy anything?
Careful! Oh no! My husband is somewhere out there.
Oh, you really do.
This damn war. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks.
You're hammering away at night?
Baron's orders. They know that I can't help it. They've all got cotton wool from Elgar and plugged their ears with it. Some of them still can't sleep, though. In the house there on the edge of the cliff, there's a light burning there from time to time.
The one with the boarded up windows?
Exactly. It was supposed to be abandoned. Maybe...
I'd like to...
Did Renwick send you? Go ahead, great warrior. I am unarmed.
Take it easy. I've spoken to Winston.
Winston? Enos be praised.
You have proof that Renwick is in league with the doomed king.
Yes. Renwick has been negotiating secretly with Robar III for weeks now. Mermund is his middleman, a messenger of the Dark King of Mirtana. I have pilfered letters from Renwick that clearly prove this.
Show me the letters. If what you say is true, I'll help you rebels unseat Renwick.
I don't have them anymore.
You don't have them?
After I stole them, I was followed by Renwick's men. I placed them in a little wooden box and threw them off a cliff into the sea in the south of the city. If Enos is merciful to us, they'll have been washed up on the beach by now. Can you recover them for me and bring them to Hertan? Then he'll be able to expose our brothers.
I'll recover the box with the letters and bring it to Hertan. In exchange, you promise to release my friend Diego.
Gladly. Once you've found the box, you'll find a key to the old crypt together with the letter. Hertan wanted to set up a new hiding place. The place is thought to be cursed. Renwick's
Where can I find the...
in the hills in the southeast of our barony. The entrance is near the old Satorif watchtower.
Don't know what the world's coming to us. It's going crazy.
Yes? What is there to report?
Field raiders came along and ate up your experiment.
What? That boy is as thick as 2 short planks. I'll beat the cost out of him with my belt.
Take it easy. I took care of the field raiders and ripped out their livers. Hem thought you might be able to use them.
What? Maybe he's not so stupid after all. Let's see. I'll need to examine the livers right away.
You have to teach me something right away.
Oh, yes, of course. Listen, I don't have the time now, but here's a valuable recipe. You can read, can't you?
Yeah, the recipe will do the trick. Hand it over.
Hello there.
At least the vegetable will profit.
So?
Greetings! Hey, you! I've really got a problem.
What would that be?
The people are thirsty and I'm running out of mead. Rotter's already complaining because I told him that soon there won't be any left.
Don't tell me that I need to get some for you from Murderer.
No, I'm running out of honey. Get me a few honey.
How much honey?
You'd be best off plundering half a dozen beehives.
I'll get some honey for you.
From Ogtar's farm in the east of the city.
So?
Halt! Friend or foe?
Leuven sent me. How are you holding up?
It's high time Hurton kicked Renwick out of Stewart. The Baron's a bloody collaborator, but we can't prove it.
What if I had proof of Renwick's collusion?
That'd be the end of him. You should go see Hurtan right away.
Where is Hurtan?
Further back, in the cave.
No matter what, I don't trust you, mate. Talk to the boss.
What are you doing here? Are you one of Renwick's men? Speak quickly, lest my weapons speak for you.
Easy, Hurtan, easy. Your sister sent me. I have letters that might help you.
What sort of letters are they?
They prove that your brother has been in cahoots with Robar for a long time.
Oh, really? Well, that's just what I need. Now I'll have all the men of Stuart on my side. Renwick is finished. I owe you my gratitude.
I just need a permit to get to Silver Lake, and I need my friend Diego released. That'll be all the thanks I need.
So be it. You have my word. I need to get to Stuart, quickly. Damn! What'll happen to Ricklin?
Ricklin? What's the problem?
Ricklin is one of my best men. He's gone deeper into the cave. I have to look for him.
How about this? You take care of your brother. I'll look out for Ricklin.
Really? Oh, what would we do without you?
I ask myself the same question.
Stop! Oh, it's you! You missed all the excitement. The Baron's in the dungeon, and his brother's running the show now.
Good. Hareton came to power. Otherwise, the whole effort would go to waste.
What? Are you by any chance?
I need to be getting on.
Well, what's up, mate?
Turns out Renwick's the traitor.
That cowardly bastard. That's why he didn't come to the aid of my men in the Valley of Blood. That's why the road was blocked. That bastard!
It's over now.
A blessing. That was a job well done. Cause for celebration, right?
You always find a reason. Even better, I found Klargor. He's in the city looking for you.
What, my friend Klargor? Crikey, you're always good for a surprise. Damn, that's terrific! Yay!
So, off to the Valley of Blood we go, Rata.
Yeah, right. Well, there's this problem, mate. This Diego spoke to me. A reasonable man.
But what?
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
What?
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Hello, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. I wasn't wrong about you.
What are you going to do?
Bring an end to my business deals, get my boat back, and then, well, we'll have to wait and see.
What happened to your boat?
It was confiscated when I arrived. For the fleet. Ridiculous.
Stuart has a fleet?
Look around you. With my boat joining it, the Stuart fleet is probably twice the size it was before.
You didn't answer my question. Where will I see you again and...
Big thing.
Good work, kid. Good work.
The evidence against Renwick speaks for itself, doesn't it?
It does indeed. I carried Renwick over my shoulder into the dungeon. He screamed and floundered like a pig he did. Have you already visited him in the dungeon? A wonderful sight it is. And that cow...
What are you going...
I'm discussing that with Diego at the moment. See to it that...
Will we see each other again?
You bet!
Ah, the hero from the bridge. The people are thirsty.
So, my dear landlord, here's the honey.
Excellent.
Hold on.
Why?
Hooray!
You bet.
The letters were worth their weight in gold. You've done us a huge favor. We're finally rid of Renwick, that old bastard. Robar can come all he wants now. We'll show him how the men of There's a time for celebration and a time for...
I need to be getting on.
Old Rotter, good to know. Enos...
I'm glad to see you. What happened to Ricklin?
I found Ricklin, but he was already dead.
Dead, you say? How sad. But I'll keep my word. Diego is free and the permit is yours. All of Stuart is in your debt. Take this shield as a sign of our friendship. Only those of the House of Stuart and its closest followers may wear it. I've had my servants bring some good sets of armor from the armory. One of these should be a good fit. You'll need it in the Valley of Blood.
What'll happen to Renwick?
His treachery will not go unpunished. The people shall decide. He's sitting in the dungeons with plenty of time to think about what he has done.
What will happen to Merman?
Maybe I can use him as a pawn if Robar...
What will you do if Robar comes?
Robar will see that the men of Stuart love their freedom. We will fight. I will follow King Ethon into death.
You honor me. By
Of course.
Yes?
Give this letter to Gilthor, if you should meet him.
That can be...
Have a safe journey.
Without you, this here
Look at that! A Stuart armor! We just...
Oh, Jilby. Ricklin is...
Dead? What?
I'm going to Silver Lake.
I will search for my kin from the rain. Maybe they need my...
One of the Baron's men. Stop! The path to the Valley of Blood is off limits.
I've got a permit to get to Silver Lake. Here.
The seal of the Baron. Very well, sir. But, good sir, you can pass, sir.
It is over. Let us go now.
What of the dead, my lord?
We will come back. With men. And shovels.
Now you belong to me, Mora.
Who are you? Are you coming from the battle?
No, from Stuart. I'm looking for Gilthor, the castellan of the Silver Lake Castle.
You found him. I am Gilthor.
The Baron of Stuart gave me a letter for you.
Some news from Stuart, finally.
Here, now that I've delivered the letter to you, I'd like to ask you something.
Sorry, stranger. Whatever it may be, it'll have to wait.
Wait? But my issue is urgent.
I believe you, but since the end of the battle, my hands have been full. We need to bury the dead and take care of the wounded.
Maybe I could be of some help.
We welcome any helping hand. I need to return to the castle, and Duran's still wandering over the battlefield.
Duran?
My lord's standard-bearer. He refuses to take refuge in the castle. Bring him home, and then I might hear out your request.
I'll see about Doran. Then, we will speak further. Where's the battlefield?
Northeast from here, near the entrance of the Gorge of Thorniara. Simply follow the trader route.
And your castle? Where can I find it?
South from here. Simply follow the road leading southeast.
Hey, you! Listen here. Listen.
What do you want?
I need mushrooms for my experiments.
Mushrooms? Experiments? What are you saying?
I'll explain everything once I have the mushrooms. I'll reveal the secrets of alchemy to you. You'll be inducted.
Speak then. What mushrooms do you seek?
Deadly morals. A very rare sort. They need blood. Fresh blood. To grow. To flourish. Wait! There was a battle northeast of here, yes? Yes, a battle. There you'll find morals. When the blood of the fallen soaks the ground, the deadly morals drain life to sprout around.
If you already know where they grow, go pick them yourself.
The goblins are everywhere. The little creatures won't let me through.
Well, if I come across any of these bloody fungi of yours, I'll bring you some.
Bloody fungi? Deadly morals. Deadly morals.
So what is it you're doing here anyway?
Research. Studies. Experiments.
I used to teach in the castle once, but they don't want old Alzar anymore.
Why don't they want you in the castle anymore?
Gowan and his entourage are ignorant. Silly pinheads who don't know what life is all about. I'd have helped them widen their horizons. They chased me away.
Why would Garwin's men chase you away?
Let's not talk about it. It's a stupid story. Silly. Silly, that's what you get. That's what you get when you get involved with dancers. But you're not stupid. You want to learn something, don't you?
What can you teach me?
Once you bring me the morals, I'll tell you how to enhance mana potions. Really, enhance. And it's easy to do.
Begone, demon!
What is it you're saying?
You're a man, not a demon, right?
That you figured out well.
Enos be praised! A human! I'm Killian. I was... The battle! Oh, Enos, the battle! I want to go home!
Then come with me. I'll take you to the castle.
Come with you? Oh, no way!
Why don't you want to come with me?
Because of the demons. They've been roaming at the entrance, growling. Dark fur, sharp teeth, and blazing eyes. Slobber dripping from their lips. Bloody slobber!
I'll take care of the demons.
Really? Will you do this? Are you really so brave?
Yes, damn it. Let me guess. Do these demons of yours howl to the moon at night?
That's what they do! It's some frightening, demonic howl!
There are no demons, they're wolves.
Demon wolves?
No, like dogs. That kind of wolves. I've cleared the wolves out of the area.
Really?
Trust me. Really.
Good. Then I can return to the castle soon.
Do so.
Mortals. Mushrooms. Have you?
Here are the damned fungi.
Yeah! All I need now is a fresh skull. Take a good look at yourself. Yes. Yes, you're...
How about a skull that isn't attached to my neck?
Sure.
A skull? Like this one?
Oh, yes. Nice. Very nice. If I did...
What then?
Your skull is fresher. Nicer. I'll need it.
That again? I'll have your hide instead, you loon.
My head. Give me my head.
Hey, you. Can you help me?
How can I be of help?
I come from the castle. Actually, I'm a trader. But I also help treat the wounded and ill. I wanted to ask the rangers a favor, but where are they?
Indeed. Not many around here. What were you going to ask them?
We need healing nuts for the wounded. I need someone to hunt the boars in the southeast of the valley and cut the nuts out of their stomachs.
What?
The boars love these nuts, and the nuts have strong healing powers but are poisonous to humans. The poison is neutralized in their stomachs, though, so we cut them out of the boars.
I see.
Look, help me out and I'll reward you. 6 nuts will be fine. I'm going back to the castle now. See me there once you've got the nuts.
I'd like to look at your goods. Have you seen...
The Castellan is in the citadel. What's up?
Look at that! A Stuart... I need help.
What is it?
Our guild's emblem was a golden arrowhead. I hid it in a cave before the battle.
And now?
The damned goblins have made themselves at home here, including the cave where I hid it. Can you retrieve it for me?
I'll bring you the golden arrowhead. Just tell me how to find the goblin cave.
Close by, to the east.
Goblins are slowly getting on my nerves.
They've been breeding like rabbits since the war. You'll hardly find a cave without these damned creatures anymore. Even if you do, just be careful that nothing worse lurks in there.
Is this the way to the castle?
No, simply follow the road to the south through the Gorge of the Penitents.
Gorge of the Penitents? That's a funny name.
Lord Gawain stews his prisoners in cages there until they start regretting their deeds. Not a place one would want to end up.
Seems like your guild hasn't been in the best condition lately.
The guild ceased to exist. Our Grand Master Kraglin is missing. Some of us fled west after the battle began. Most of them joined Lord Gawain in the war. So far, nobody's returned.
I met Kraglin. He's alive.
Really? Where is he?
He's been looking for the survivors on the battlefield.
Finally, some good news. Thanks. that? A Stuart? I don't want to sound pushy, but have you got the arrowhead?
Here, the golden arrowhead.
Splendid. That's it indeed. Maybe there's still hope for our guild after all.
It'll be fine.
I'd like to believe that.
I was on the road to Tushu with my cart when they charged from the forest. 4 or 5 orcs, holding a club in one hand and a bottle of booze in the other. They were swaying and tripping over their legs and bawling attack. Then I noticed another group down the road before me.
I turned my cart and returned to the castle. One drunken orc is ridiculous, but a bunch of them are dangerous.
I'd like to look at your goods.
My laundry!
Oh!
Oh, my shoulders.
What can you tell me about the battle?
War is never beautiful. But what happened in the Valley of Blood? I've never seen anything like that. A disaster. A damned disaster!
How did it turn out to be a disaster?
Lord Hagen's troops were outnumbering us, and we were caught up in a rearguard battle. So far, so good. Not a big deal. But all of a sudden, stones started falling from the sky like huge raindrops, and there was an ice-cold wind, as if Beliar himself had belched from the mountain. Panic and chaos ensued. Everyone ran for their lives.
Who caused the rockfall?
Surely it was the paladins, playing with magic again. Still, their arrow flew in the wrong direction, for their casualties must have been higher than ours.
You mentioned something about magic. Tell me about it.
It was like this. One of the rocks had just shattered my shoulder and knocked me down. Then there was a sudden blow right next to me, and a huge skull crashed on the battlefield. A most hideous face. I staggered to my feet and just ran for it.
What happened to Lord Gawain?
Like I said, chaos reigned on the battlefield. Everyone ran for their lives. I haven't seen our lord since then.
Careful! Oh no!
It's you. Have you brought Duran back?
I didn't take him by the hand, but I got the standard for him, and he promised to return to the castle.
That's good news. So what was it you wanted to ask me? What can I do to thank you?
I wish to browse the archives in your castle.
Access to the archives is granted solely by Lord Gawain.
Surely you know how to open a door.
Without my lord's permission, my hands are tied.
What now?
You might already have heard that our lord's in an awkward position. The orcs captured him.
Yes, I know, a poor joke.
They overpowered him when he was returning from the battlefield, weak and wounded. We couldn't do anything to prevent it. If you help us free Lord Gawain.
I've heard enough. Where are those orc bastards?
They live in a cave, south from the castle.
Either I return with Gawain, or you'll never see me again.
To pass the bridge to the orcs' territory, you need a password for the watch, which is nothing is as gold as silver honor.
One more thing. What can you tell me about the archive? How old is it?
Old, very old. Some of it is much older than the castle, which was built by Robar II.
By Robar II? The last king of Matana?
Yes, Lord Trantor reigned here at that time. We Setarifians put an end to that. Now Lord Gawain, the brother of Ethorn VI, rules from the castle.
Damn rain!
Could you tend to the wounded?
How can I help?
There's a pond in the wilds beyond Silver Lake where pondweed grows. Should you happen to get near that place, get me a couple of bunches. I have no gold, but I could.
Okay. Actually...
Haven't you heard of the terrible... Our lord was captured by the orcs. We're all very concerned.
I thought the orcs were friendly.
That's what we thought too. Yet just after Lord Gawain and his men had... a large one stepped forward and demanded our surrender.
What about this large orc?
Never seen him before. He seems to be the new orc chief. A terrible creature. We were all scared.
What story?
You'd better speak with Welgard the blacksmith.
The orcs laid siege to the...
Yes, we had to climb onto the battlement. After a couple of days, they withdrew.
Well, lad.
Yes, I could learn a bit from you.
Have a look around. Do you know how to use a hammer and
I guess so.
Really? Well, lad, I've got a task for you then. Fetch me my sketchbook, and I'll teach you a few tricks.
I like your offer. Where can I find your book?
South from the castle stands a watchtower. I liked sitting there and working on my drafts. But one day, some lousy orcs came and drove me away. By my anvil, the wretched bunch!
And your book got lost.
That's right, lad. Bring me the book, and I'll teach you higher blacksmith arts.
I'll look for the book.
You do that, lad.
None shall pass. Go back.
Nothing is as gold as silver honor.
How do you? Oh well, you may pass, if you're crazy enough.
Crazy enough? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'd only set out south to fight a small army. It's really dangerous out there.
I'm a small army myself.
Big head.
What do you want? This is Orc's land. Here, Shurok lives. Be gone!
I'll go away again soon. I'm just looking for a book.
A book? Oh, that. That's a nice thing. Good for dirty deals. Pleasant.
Dirty deals? What kind of dirty deals?
There are clean deals and dirty deals. The human book is good for dirty deals. Pretty smooth.
Clean, dirty, either way is fine, isn't it? Give me the book, or you'll learn about a red deal.
No! Shurok wants book!
Then Shurok will get his ass kicked.
What's all this? Take the thing! The book, away with it! Leave me in peace!
Why all the fuss then? Oh, my God, it stinks to high heaven.
Halt! No!
Open the gate. I need to speak with Erhag.
Gate stays closed. Erhag inside, you outside. I'm in the middle.
Any idea why I shouldn't hit you in the face?
No, but gate stays closed.
Then I'll open the gate myself.
Gate closed from inside. Footman Derek, open when I say so.
How can I make Derek open the gate?
Be nice to Ogbosh. Bring Skaboos from Maylog.
Skaboos? Maylog? I don't get any of this.
Ogbosh say slow. Skaboos is booze. Maylog is shaman. Maylog make Skaboos. Maylog not here. Ogbosh without Skaboos.
I'll bring you the booze from Maylog and you'll tell Derek to open the gate, right?
You're smart. Very smart. You have orc blood. A bit?
Orc blood my ass. Where's Maylog?
Fled. Hiding. South. Look. Behind river. South where north isn't. Understand?
I'll get your scarboos. you an orc shaman? Do you brew scarboos?
2 questions and 2 answers.
Listen, I need some scarboos.
Scaboos? Why do human want that?
Gilthor, the castellan of Silver Lake Castle, sends me. I'm to negotiate with Erhag about releasing Lord Gawain. Ogbosh won't let me into the orc camp unless I give him some scarboos.
We orcs have a saying. You eat my lice, and I eat yours. You want to get into the orc camp. Ogbosh wants scaboos. You want scaboos, and I want Erig.
Erig?
Yes, the chieftain's son. He's disappeared, and I'm worried. Fetch him here, and I'll fix the scaboos for you.
Any idea where I should be looking for Erig?
I think he's been hiding from me. Why, I do not know. But I noticed smoke west of here.
Well then, I'll see if I can find Erig. You speak our language pretty well.
I'm a shaman. Before Erhag came.
Why aren't you?
Because of Erhag. A vicious orc he is, without a soul.
Erhag has no soul?
Erhag is no true orc. He comes from the north, from the far north. He's obsessed with war and power.
When did Erhag take over?
He was our guest, a good hunter. But on Chieftain Morig's name day, he challenged him. He claimed Morig was old and weak.
Challenged? Just like that?
Every year a warrior may challenge a chieftain, but there was no honor in that duel. First, Erhag broke Morig's arms right before our eyes, then his legs, and finally his neck.
I assume you usually don't fight to the death.
The fight is over when one of the fighters surrenders. Not like this. Not like this. Erig, Morig's son, wanted to kill Erhag afterwards. So I hit him in the head. Then I threw him over my shoulder and walked away.
I suppose you saved Erig's life this way?
Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, Erig shouldn't have attacked the new chieftain. That's a taboo.
So the chieftain is untouchable. Now I'm confused. So what was it with Morig then?
No. Attacking a new chieftain is a taboo for many moons. Yet now the time's come. Erig can finally challenge Erhag. He'll avenge his father.
I understand. Erhag let you leave just like that?
Yes. Those who are banished are taboo. Until they return.
What are you going to do now?
Erig is the son of Morig. He'll defeat Erhag.
And how are you, my friend? Hello, my friend. What brings you to the wilds?
Friend? Have we met before?
All people are my friends, my friend. Until they prove me wrong.
I see. I'm on an errand for Gilthor. What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
The road to Tushu. And for? Well, that's a secret.
You want to get to Tushu?
Yes, I live not far from Tushu, in the marshland. Yet the rockfall blocked the path.
Can you tell?
Tushu is a holy tree. It's dead.
Must be a bloody large tree then. Are you a mage too?
No, Tushu is surrounded by blackwater and
You live in the swamp?
Not far from the swampweed fields, my friend.
Blackwater? What's that?
A settlement. Even mages need to eat, which is why Tushu has attracted hunters, collectors, and traders of all sorts. So, over time, Blackwater was established. Now, all sorts of...
Blackwater? Was it the mages who came up with the name?
No, the inhabitants had a vote on that. In the marshland, people are still free.
You waiting for something mysterious? What's this mystery?
Ah, a mysterious mystery, my friend.
Right, I think I got it. You must be Erig.
Erig is gone. Lost.
Who are you then?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Erig's body is here, but Erig is gone. Lost.
Tell me more.
Shalog stole Erig's soul. Evil Shalog.
Shalog has stolen your soul. Is he a shaman?
No. Shalog beats Erig's body, takes Erig's soul from the neck. Erog is lost.
So Shalog took your soul from the neck?
Yes. True orcs carry their names around necks. True orcs have souls.
Do you mean an amulet?
Amulet. With a soul.
If Erig's body drags his ass to Malog's cabin, the guy standing here will bring Erig's soul back, promise.
Promise? Good. Erig's body obeys. Erig's body is so empty.
Where can I find Shalog?
Far from Erig's body. Erig fled from Shalog back then. From Aeron Swamp.
Swamp? Shalog is in the swamp?
In forest. Swamp is behind it.
In the south, then? I'm not sure I've got you right. The amulets have names on them, thus their souls?
Yes. Without a name, Erig is no longer Erig. Erig's name is Erig's soul. A body which has Erig's name is Erig's body.
Malog is looking for you.
Erig's body is hiding. Malog sees no Erig's empty body. Malog sees no Erig's shame. Shalog here! What does this human want here?
I want Erig's soul.
What human want with Erig's soul?
It's none of your business. Just give it to me.
No! Erig's body too weak for name. Deserves no soul!
Is that so? Then I claim Erig's soul because I'm stronger.
Humans are weak. Orcs are strong. When you're strong, you can have Erig's soul. Human fights, or you...
I'm fighting. Defend yourself.
Human will suffer greatly. You strong, I obey.
Smart lad. Give me the amulet.
Erig, his soul is not here. I hid it in a cave. Here's the push in and turn.
A what?
Push in and turn. Opens human chest.
So there's a chest in the cave?
Yes. Human chest with push in and...
Where is the cave?
In the east, where trees give way to...
Why by Beliar did you lock the amulet in the chest? Couldn't you just bury it like a decent orc?
First I hang Erig's soul on large fat frog, living in cave. Erig is stupid. He deserves stupid frog body. But Erig's name always falls off frog. So I lock Erig's soul in human chest and put it behind fat frog's back. Erig's body weak.
What kind of a fat frog?
Fat frog in cave.
If the frog is so dangerous...
Frog strong, but...
Why aren't you with your tribe?
I left. Urhag takes away our souls. Urhag is too strong, but I become stronger each day. In many moons, I'll defeat Urhag and free my brothers. Orc-Karu Gara! Orcs are free!
What did Erhag do to you?
Urhag is evil. Evil to the orcs. He destroying the tribe. The tribe is friendly. Hunts animals. Collects fruits. Days of peace. Urhag wants to turn us into murderers without souls. Just...
Why should all of you be like...
Urhag says it has to be like this. Urhag and his friends too. They say orcs are warriors. Proud warriors. They fight. They kill. But what for? Why should I be a warrior when there's no war? Why should I kill people? That's
Erhag has friends?
5 orcs come with Urhag. Orcs from the north.
How did Erhag take...
Urhag and his friends were guests of our tribe. He was calm, talked a lot, did little. Just hunted and grumbled a bit. For many moons, but then he challenged Morig to a duel. Killed him. The first death in a duel for that. So Urhag, I left. Morig was stupid. But Urhag, I don't want to live like Urhag.
What will happen if Irig defeats...
Ha! Irig is weak. Back then. And now even... You wait! In many moons, I'm going to defeat Urhag.
Why didn't you challenge...
I challenged him back in the day. Every year. But only one orc can duel with the chieftain. When many orcs want to fight, they need to fight each other first. But I saw Urhag's eyes. Murderer's eyes.
So you let Erhag fight?
Yes. Eric is lost.
Here is your amulet.
I'm myself! I'm Eric!
Since it's written on the amulet, it must be so.
I'm Eric, son of Morig!
Yes, good for you.
Son of Morig fights! Erhag dies! Arcania!
Not so fast. Son of Morig can wait until I've spoken with Maelog. Why did Shalog steal your amulet?
Shalog hates Morig. Shalog also wants to be the leader. But Morig is strong. Shalog loses. Shalog take revenge on Morig's son. I take revenge on Shalog. So Shalog's...
What are you going to do?
Fight. Defeat Erhag.
What kind of chieftain?
A one like Morig was. We fished.
What are you going to do with God?
Gawain will be free. Returns to his... Humans live in the castle. Oh, everything is...
Will your tribe want you to become their chief?
Yes. I'm the son of Morig.
Hello, my friend.
I hoped that time in the wild would make Eric strong.
I have a bad feeling about this fight with Erhag.
Eric is too weak. True. He still needs many moons. Too many. Shalog will have to fight against Erhag.
Shalog's going to lose. He is strong, but he's no warrior. I'll easily defeat him.
Then, all is lost. The time has come for me to bury my name.
Wait. I need to free Gawain somehow, and I doubt Erhag just lets him go when I ask him.
What do you suggest?
I'll challenge Erhag.
You're no orc?
How about Irig's amulet? If I put it on, then I'll become him.
Yes. Then you'll be Erig.
As far as I know, Erhag needs to accept the challenge.
If he refuses to fight Erig, he stops being a chieftain.
Give me the damn scaboos.
Here you are. Before you leave, take...
All right, but first...
Wait.
What is it?
Conceal Erig's soul. Reveal that you're Erig before you challenge Erhag.
Why?
Otherwise, Erhag will refuse to fight you. He doesn't believe in souls, but the orcs from Silver Lake do. If you challenge him as Erig, he needs to fight or he stops being a chieftain.
All right. Good, I'm like an orc.
Hello, my friend.
Listen, Erig, I need your amulet.
My amulet?
Your soul.
I keep my soul. I'm Erig. You know Erig.
Give me your soul, I'll fight Erig as you.
I don't understand.
You're Erig, right?
Yes, I'm Erig.
Why are you Erig?
My name is written on my soul.
Exactly. So when your soul hangs on this man's neck, you have a new body. You're going to fight better and defeat Erhag. Don't you want to avenge Morig?
You're right. I'll carry your body.
Erig?
Erig is gone.
And how are you, my friend?
Caboose?
Here's your stinky brew.
Not stinky. Yummy. Ah.
Good. Now open the gate.
Caboose here. Gate open. One moment. Derek. Funman Derek. Open the gate. Now.
Is Gawain alive?
Baron alive. Imprisoned, but alive.
Gawain is imprisoned.
He imprisoned Erhog. Now he's imprisoned. Ha ha! The great Baron, now a small man.
Why do you help Erhag?
Erhog is better than Silver Lake tribe. He showed us how to fight. The tribe is stupid, doesn't learn. I'm smart. I learn.
What are Erhag's plans?
Erhog makes the tribe rich. Now Baron is imprisoned. Soon tribe in the castle. Then the orcs rule. I chieftain or Baron.
What will happen to your tribe?
All to castle. Warriors for Erhog. Strong warriors. Humans afraid of orcs. Live in caves.
What do you need your amulet for?
Erhog says, I better orc. Lots of skaboos, lots of gold.
Where is...
In big cave. On...
Who are...
Horse.
Hey!
Uchagala? Listen, human.
What is it?
Tribe not happy. Erhog takes all souls. I want soul back. All want soul back.
Why did Ereg take your souls?
We should work. Fell timber. Break stones.
What do you...
Peace. Quiet.
Why don't you
Erhog has evil friends. We slaves.
What are...
He wants castle. Baron's castle. Why orc want castle?
What would you do?
Feast. Feast many days.
So tell me...
Go where...
Is Erhag...
No.
Stay here. Wait. You're Derek, Oryx's brother.
Yes. Brother of fool.
I don't know how to tell you this. Your brother is dead.
Ulumahu. Malok speaks no. Derek. Oryx died defending my village again. Ah. That is good. Good death. How did you get in here, Mora?
Erig challenges you to ritual combat.
Eerie! This cowardly swine. He'd better come. I'd split his skull.
I am Erig. This is my soul.
Bah, soul! I don't give a shit about Erig's soul. But if you want to fight, Mora, here I am. Fight! The thunder!
Greetings! Another human. Tell me, stranger, did Gilthor send you?
Yes, Gilthor sent me. I'm here to rescue you.
Good man. Good, loyal Gilthor.
Erag's dead. You're free.
I'm deeply indebted to you, stranger. As soon as I return... However, before that, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What are you talking about?
About my men. Zargash the Cruel, Erhag's right hand, recently sent them off to the mountains to cut down trees for orc fortifications. After the battle and the long time I spent in prison, can you do this?
Don't worry, and please, where are they?
The road to the castle branches east to a small grove. You'll find them there. There is another problem, though. Zargash's mates are out there scouring. If they seize my men during the escape, they'll kill them.
There are more of those nasty orc warriors? Like Erag?
Yes, they aren't from here. They come from Mirtana. The war brought them here. Be careful. Hargan or Shul are almost as dangerous as Erhag. Try to take them out one at a time.
All right. Looks like I need to slay Harg, Urshul, and their minions as well.
May Enos...
And Erig slew Erhag. Here's your soul.
Your body's strong. I am proud when I carry it earlier.
You're welcome. As they say, one louse devours the other.
Melag greets you. Uchagala?
Ogbar.
Hog is good.
Have you?
Not yet.
Don't make them wait.
Hog and
Impressive. The Barony Silver Lake is deeply indebted to you.
A miracle. Adano sends you, stranger.
Lord Gawain sends me.
Lord Gawain, is he doing well?
Yes, you could have joined the fight quite easily.
Me, you're right, stranger. The orcs squashed our spirit.
Well, unsquash it and trudge back to the castle. Should I attend to you?
No, stranger. We've embarrassed ourselves enough already. It's about time we learn how to walk tall again.
Have you got my sketch?
Yes, but I'm not responsible for its condition.
Oh, by my anvil! What's that smell? What happened, lad?
You wouldn't want to know, believe me. Is it useless?
Let's see. Oh, what a shame. Most of it is lost.
Let's do it. Well, guard, old war.
Our lord's return to the castle, Enos be praised.
I like to... I like to see...
Greetings, young man. Have you got...
Fresh delivery of pond.
Let me see. Yeah.
So give it...
Thank you. Here.
Thank you, thank you.
I've heard about it. We're all so...
His pride, however, may have...
Oh!
Greetings! Have you rescued my men?
Your men are on their way home.
Adanos sent you. A knight in shining armor.
I'm glad to help, but I require your assistance as well.
All of Argon is in your debt. You have a wish? Speak freely. I'll comply.
I'm looking for a lost temple, and I've heard there are old maps in the castle's archives. Maybe I can find a clue to the temple's location there.
You want to visit our archives? What a wise and humble wish for a man your age. Then it's granted. Simply go to the castle's cellar. There you'll find the entrance to the archives. Here's the key.
Thank you.
I thank you. Come to me again after you've visited the archives. I'll be anxious to know if we've helped you at all.
Master!
May Enos be with
Ah, you're back.
I found an old map indicating the temple's exact location on White Eye Mountain. However, there's no clue on the map how to reach the temple.
Well, maybe I can help you. A few weeks ago, 2 mages paid me a visit who were trying to get to the same place.
Who were these mages?
Alas, I don't remember their names. But they were on a mission from the Brotherhood. You'd better ask in...
I'm off to Tushu.
Yes, I thought you'd do that. That's why I ordered Gilthor to hang on to this scroll. Know this. The road to Tushu was blocked by a rock avalanche during the earth. The scroll here holds a spell for moving the rocks. I wanted to use it to clear the road to Tushu. But now...
No more questions. Oh, look at that! That fella really knows his business. Look at that! That fella really knows his business.
Respect.
Greetings.
Master!
Oh, look at that! That fella really knows. What was that? Ah, Elliot.
Shh. My blade is sharp. Can you feel it?
Huh? What do you want?
To talk. About a temple. Here in the mountains. You do want to talk, right?
Stranger, listen to me.
What is it?
I protect this place. Before anybody helps you in here, you need to prove to me that you're ready to do something for Blackwater. Those are the rules.
Who lays down such rules?
I do.
All right. What do you want me to do?
The lurkers around here have been a constant nuisance.
Destroy their nests and bring me their eggs as proof. You can find me in the Swamp Lily. Just head for the largest hut in the settlement.
Where can I find lurker nests?
Northeast of Tushu, there should be at least half a dozen of their nests. Look around there.
What's going on in Blackwater?
We'll prattle later. First, you have work to do.
Oh, congratulations!
Welcome to Blackwater, stranger.
Blackwater? Am I not in Tushu?
Yes, stranger. You are. The large tree over there is Tushu. But the area around it is called Blackwater.
I need to speak with the mages.
You should talk to Jelana. She's the keeper of the roots and knows every mage in Tushu. Up the stairs leading into the tree. Just climb up the stairs leading into the tree. She must be up there somewhere.
What do you have to offer? What do you think of the mages?
It'd be good if they supported the simple people around here just a bit. But they keep them...
What do you think of Laborus?
He's tense, he's self-righteous and conceited, plainly annoying. A wretch.
Do you fear Laborus?
Fear isn't the right word. It's just impossible to speak with the bastard. All these laws and principles, it's all he knows. My lousy life's based on compromise.
What are Laborus's laws?
No violence, no smuggling, no swamp weed, no alcohol. Damn! How should it be? I need to do business!
That fella really knows his business.
I'm looking for two mages. They visited the Silver Lake Castle archives a while ago.
The mages don't come down in the muck here, darling. Try your luck with Galana at the entrance to the...
What can you tell me about this dump?
You should speak with Laboris first. And he's...
Sell me a drink of water at least.
Sorry. Even trade is prohibited without Laboris's permission.
Hey, boss, do me a favour, eh?
Why should I do that?
I'll make you rich,
says a man coughing in the swamp.
Don't deceive yourself, eh? Find my bag, you'll see then.
Why should I look for your bag?
You can keep it, boss. A valuable bag with gold ornaments and stuff in it. I'll get its contents.
I'm more interested in its contents.
Oh, it's purely personal. Completely worthless to you, boss.
Well then, where's your bag?
I dropped it when lurkers caught me trying to steal their eggs. The beast nests somewhere east of here.
Tell me, what's in the bag?
As I say, boss, a bunch of personal stuff.
What kind of personal stuff?
Papers, letters, memoir.
Where did you get such a valuable bag? You look like a tramp.
I'm not a thief. It's a family heirloom, honestly.
And you want to give this heirloom away to me?
How else would I pay you, boss? I've got nothing after all. How are things, mate?
Respect.
Out of the way!
Unpleasant contemporaries. Lurkers, eh?
Not as unpleasant as some in here.
Aye.
Here, your bag.
Excellent, boss. The contents for me, the bag for you, right?
Nice bag with golden ornaments. Even your name is marked inside it. So you're Boran.
What? Boran? This can't be!
Then I'll have to ask Boran myself.
Boss, that's not necessary. Hey, man, hey!
Salute.
Here are the eggs. Satisfied?
This is not about me. It's about the good of Blackwater. And you, my friend, have proved that you too have its best interests at heart.
Can we speak now?
Now we can speak. What do you want to know?
What is it that you do here?
I came to Blackwater a long time ago, and the place fascinated me right from the start. The bad dreams stopped, and I knew right away that
What happened?
A long story. Just know this. I used to be a paladin. I fought many battles. I deeply regret that today. Now I do my best to do good, and Blackwater's in need of my help.
Paladins murdered my family. What can you tell me about them?
You see what I mean, then. The Paladins' zeal and intolerance are getting worse. Robar leads them in the wrong direction. I'm sorry for what happened to your family.
Does Blackwater want your help?
I feel obliged to help these poor people. They take each day as it comes, without morals or community spirit. I'm doing my best to maintain order and safety, but that's not something everybody understands. People around here learn so slowly.
What do you do if someone doesn't want to learn?
Then they need to leave. A rotten apple spoils the barrel. Believe me, I can recognize rotten apples. I test people, strangers in particular.
What do you do if someone doesn't want to leave voluntarily?
Oh, I detest violence. Violence used to be a driving force of my life. It makes one blind. But when I'm overpowered by my just wrath, I won't have any immorality or malice.
So how do you feel about the mages?
They don't appreciate what I do for Blackwater. They should speak to me, but they ignore me. I could do a lot for them and their tree. I'd support them.
Hey, sweetie. Interested in potions at all?
Is this something you know a thing or two about?
It's just a sideline. But
Nothing's free,
my joints are troubling me again. It's the blasted humidity here.
I know a recipe for an ointment, which might help, but I need a dozen lurking swamp.
Bring me the cobwebs, and I'll show you how to brew. The mages don't come.
I'll gladly help you for a couple of recipes. Where can I find these lurking swamp spiders?
They live on the banks of ponds and sloughs.
Are they dangerous?
No, sweetie. They're tiny little spiders. However, they spin very large webs.
I'll take a look around.
An adventurer. A fellow just like...
Are you talking...
Yeah. Listen, I came here before the war to...
And?
No, I found swamp fever instead. I've been lying flat on my back for weeks now.
Well, what is it?
A legendary water chalice. It would look great in my collection.
What's in it for me if I find this chalice for you?
I'd teach you how to make it a useful amulet.
Yeah? Is this something you know how to do?
Years ago, a blacksmith in Corinthus taught me the technique.
Okay. So what can you tell me about this chalice?
The famous mage Vatras found it on one of his expeditions. He called it the water chalice, and sent his apprentice to Tushu with it. The chalice was supposed to be examined.
What happened to the chalice?
It was lost. Vatras' apprentice never reached Tushu. I wanted to follow his trail, but the
Where should I look for...
A tracker I spoke to claimed the apprentice's trail disappears at a goblin cave west of Blackwater. He didn't trust himself to go inside.
What is it that you...
I'm an explorer and discoverer. I heard about the water chalice and then the damn war broke out and I got this. Now I'm stuck here. Neither can I return home, nor can I search for the chalice. It's terrible.
Are you from Satarif?
Yes. That's where my home and my collection... I heard that Satarif was under... I only hope that no...
What have you got? Swamp fever?
Yeah. For weeks it's had me. I can hardly stand on my own 2 feet.
A new recruit again? What is your business here?
I'm looking for 2 mages. They were doing research on some ancient temple at the Silver Lake Castle archives.
Such issues are managed by the Grand Master Merdarian.
And I'd like to speak with the Grand Master.
The Grand Master of Water is busy. Without my permission, no one can disturb the Grand Master.
And I'd like to be granted your permission to be allowed to speak with the Grand Master.
Ha! You are not the first one in here. For a start, make yourself useful and go down to the basement vault. Here, just near the entrance, where the roots come out from the ground. Make Voltus promise to cease casting combat spells inside the tree. Then we shall see. Tell him the next bang I hear, he is going into the swamp.
And then you'll let me see Merdarian?
Maybe.
Is Voltus a troublemaker?
His experiments are dangerous. It is outrageous that the Council tolerates him inside the holy tree.
Seeing that Voltus is so dangerous, why is he still here?
Allegedly, he is a genius. Insane, more like.
Insane? How come?
He researches a new magic? Provided it existed, would not the gods have bestowed it on our ancestors?
So you think Voltus is offending the gods?
What Voltus is doing is fundamentally wrong. If the Council does not put a stop to his activities, then I am going to.
The Council? Are they the leaders here?
So to speak. The 3 Grand Masters of the Brotherhood embody fire, water, and darkness.
Who's the Grand Master of Darkness?
Grand Master Ningal. He is a very silent man. All I know of him is that you had better exercise caution when in his presence.
Why? Does he kill the people he dislikes?
I have told you too much already.
Tell me more about the Grand Master of Fire.
Grand Master Milton is an exceptionally gifted fire mage. Some claim he is the most powerful mage in the world. His heart belongs to knowledge. It was his idea to open the holy tree for all the mages, regardless of the path they had chosen. Many do not trust him, since he used to be friends with the King of Myrtana. But the Grand Master will not allow himself to be led astray.
What do you know about the Grand Master of Water?
Grand Master Merdarian does not talk much about his past. Rumor has it that together with Grand Master Ningal, they fled from Morasol back in the day. As if there was something 2 powerful magicians would have to fear. Grand Master Merdarian has a vivid interest in the old...
Don't touch anything.
No worries. I'm not so stupid as to tinker with a mage's instruments.
Smart man. Let me guess. The hag sent you.
Gilana sent me. I'm to inform you that you'll land in the swamp after the next explosion goes off.
No worries. The experiment's finished.
What? My mission is over? No favors, no fighting? Oh, great. And I'm off to see Grand Master Merdarian.
Merdarian? Gilana won't allow it. She'll simply worm favors one after another out of you, that's all.
Why am I not surprised?
I can help you become a member of Tushu. Gear and stuff. But I need something in return. Payment, in fact. Interested?
What do you need?
A straw hat. The orcs forestalled me. I need it by all means.
A hat? Are you all trying to waste my time?
Well, what did you expect, a princess? If you don't want gold, I'll find another sucker.
You sure know how to sweeten a deal.
You need me. The hag won't let you through to Merdarian.
Has Gilana set her mind on you?
The hag understands nothing about magic, unlike me.
So she's some kind of a witch. I was surprised to see a woman among the mages.
Oh, she's a mage, but she's not much of a researcher. Knows nothing new, does nothing new. She shouldn't even really be here.
Gilana is a female mage. Aren't the gods enraged?
You're not from here, are you? There have been female mages in Satara for hundreds of years. Or maybe Gilana's the punishment from the gods?
Are you a researcher?
I am. Magic is mutable. I'll create something new and show those old coots up there.
New magic?
Magic has changed over the last few years, and there must be a reason. I'm going to turn everything those fools believe upside down.
Why are you stuck down here in some wet hole?
I can work undisturbed here. Those above fart on their armchairs all day long. I'm the sole true researcher.
So they banished you here?
Nah, I asked Medarian. The narrow-minded fools up there are getting on my nerves.
What's this thing near the water?
A pump. It keeps the caves dry. Well, drier than the swamp. Damn muck keeps oozing through the ceiling.
I'll help you and bring the straw hat. Where can I find it?
Small ruins. Several castaway orcs squat there. You head south to the bridge, and then follow the torches southwest.
Why is this straw hat so important?
Oh, you'll see.
And what did that toad tell you?
Voltis will no longer disturb you.
Me? Well, anyway, he has been suspiciously quiet now.
Does that mean you'll let me see Murdarian?
No. Only members of the Brotherhood of Tushu are allowed to speak with the Grand Master.
You played me!
No. But it is in my power to admit you to our circle when you prove your worthiness.
What do you want from me?
Someone was conducting experiments on the snappers in the swamp. One snapper managed to escape wearing a magic collar, which could discredit its owner.
I understand. So I should secretly eliminate the snapper and the collar.
Not quite. What happens to the animal is all the same to me. Bring the collar to me, though. I'll reward you for your troubles.
I'll obtain the collar for you. Just tell me where I can find the snapper.
According to my apprentice, it is hiding in a dripstone cave north of the Goblin Caves in the western part of the swamp. Presumably, other beasts dwell. You.
What if I'm not?
It would not be a significant.
What's a snap?
It is a large lizard on 2 feet. Fast, strong.
Oh, congratulations!
Hey, that's my bag!
Yes, your name's written inside.
Someone stole it from me. Was it you?
Me? No. I found it in the swamp. How much will you pay me if I return it to you?
I'll give you gold for it.
Good. Bag is yours.
Let's take a look.
Hey! It's empty!
You can forget about gold.
We agreed on gold for the bag. You got the bag, give me the gold.
Wait! Pay you double if you bring me its contents.
What was in the bag?
Nordmar Noggenfog. Very fine liquor. In high demand here in the swamp.
I'll obtain the Nordmar Noggenfog for you. What do you have?
Bet. Salute.
Boss, was...
Well, my friend, give me the...
What are you...
You stole the Nordmar no...
Boss!
Should I tell the...
You won't do that, you...
Just...
Hey, man, hey! Enough!
Let's...
I'm sorry, boss.
Well then.
Salute.
Zaga no dar! Kash Maraul!
What do you want? Let me through.
Here, Orcsland! Chieftain of humans, say? Chieftain of orcs, say? No human here! Or war!
You have a deal with the mages?
Yes, a deal! Zaga no dar? Pass? No!
Have you got my Nordmar Noggenfog?
Here's your Nordmar Noggenfog.
Well done! Here's your gold. Hello. Hello.
Where?
I've got the collar. Here you are.
Splendid. Here.
I brought you the funny collar. And let me through to Madarian at last.
Not so fast. First, you shall help me scare Voltus off for good.
Should I beat him up a bit?
How rude. No. You shall go to the ruins south of the marshland and figure out how the elemental shrine really works.
Why should I?
With enough rain, the basement vault in which Voltus works will be flooded once and for all, and peace shall return to Tushu.
Rookie. The hat?
Here's your hat.
Oh, it's not mine. But the gold is yours. Take it.
Hold on. I brought you your bloody hat. Now take me to Madarian.
No can do.
What?
Not yet. Too much water down here. The magic circle is flooded. However... There's an elements shrine near the ruins. I've learned it's possible to use it to alter the weather every couple of years.
I see. And?
Sun. The water will evaporate. No more trickling. Dry floors. It'll work miracles for you. You'll get to see Merdarian.
Something's not right with this elements shrine story.
Well spotted.
So, which god is it devoted to?
None. The object's ancient. We discovered it a few years ago. It looks like a maiden with a cleaved skull.
The cleaved skull?
That or with just two heads. It's hard to say. It's way too weathered. We examined the object, but Gilana buggered it up and conjured a bloody dense fog. Hasn't disappeared till today.
Is it still possible to change the weather? Why are you sending me there anyway?
Mana in the statue. Due to Gilana's blunder, it was depleted. We wanted to recharge it the next day with proper equipment and change the weather again. But the statue was gone.
Gone? What is it you're still hiding from me?
Ningal and his bum-suckers entered the ruins behind the statue. Left again pretty fast, too. He forbade us to set foot in the ruins. Treasure, something nasty lurking inside. The usual.
And I should go in? Danger aside, what about the ban?
You aren't one of us. Ningal and the others can tell you nothing. Whip the statue out and make sun, and then you'll get what you want.
Didn't you say the statue was depleted?
Long ago. It should have enough juice by now. If not, let me know. What?
You are here, but you won't stay.
What's going on between Voltus and Gilana?
Voltus and Gilana have some, academic differences.
Like what?
Their views on what refers to arcane research vary considerably. Gilana's hellbent on getting behind the knowledge of the ancients. She holds Voltus's experiments to be childish.
Let me guess, Voltus thinks exactly the opposite.
Exactly. He thinks magic will never make any progress if we're going to look in the past all the time.
Who do you think is right? Voltus or Gilana?
Both of them.
So did Voltus exile himself into the cellar because of his dispute with Gilana?
I think Gilana plotted it. Some of my colleagues were fed up with their bickering, especially when they began actively sabotaging each other, which actually affected the other members.
How about you?
As long as they stay away from my library, I find their dispute quite amusing.
I need to see Murdarian.
Grandmaster Murdarian remains in the sanctuary at present.
How can I get to the sanctuary?
You can't. You're a stranger. Only a member...
The one with the glowing room?
That's right.
When do you expect
Only the Grandmaster himself knows that.
Well then, how can I become a Brotherhood member?
Gilana, the Keeper of the Roots, decided...
Oh, look at that! That fella really knows his business.
Ah,
I found the one.
I can't believe it. Take this as...
Do you have...
I've got the...
Excellent. Here, take...
What do you...
Exactly what Blackwater needs. Just, strong... He guarantees us order, peace, and safe. For example, he just presented me half a dozen That man...
Sounds as if everybody in the village was enthusiastic.
Not all of them. Boron Shakes and others don't appreciate him.
What can you tell me?
A fly-by-night. He'll buy or sell anything he can get his hands on. Laboris is against alcohol and swampweed smuggling. But so far, he hasn't been able... He works for Boron. He scarcely comes by here, stays in his hut in the... Enos only knows what he...
Where is...
Southeast from here.
What do you think about...
Arrogant people, if you ask me. Only Voltus comes by occasionally for a meet or two. Oh, Galana's been here recently, too.
What did Gil...
She was snooty as always, looking for a straw hat. But I couldn't help her. How'd I know where she left her stoop?
A Stuaka.
You? Here?
Yes? You following me?
I need to handle something for the mages.
Me too. Come on, help me with the statue.
What's wrong with the statue?
Several pieces are missing. I guess the orcs scattered them about.
The parts could also be in the runes.
In that unholy place? No orc dares enter it.
Keep looking outside. I'll check in the runes.
Damn, you're stubborn.
After I return with the missing parts, you'll put together the statue.
Deal. And vice versa.
Are you sure the statue parts are out there?
Yes!
As you wish. I'll take a look in the runes, though. What do you want with the statue?
None of your business.
Really? Then you don't need my help either.
Well then. I'm changing the weather for one crazy mage. Allegedly, there used to be a statue that could do it.
Which mage sent you?
Not your concern. What are you looking for here anyway?
Statue parts, by the look of it.
Ah, a stoiker.
Did you get cold feet?
No. Found anything?
No.
I did. Have fun putting the parts back together.
Damn. Bring it here.
One more thing. Since I found all the missing parts, I'm going to select the weather.
Maybe. What do you have in mind?
Sun. Scorching, arid, and bright.
Wrong answer. We'll make rain.
We'll see about that.
Oh? So you're one of those tough guys? Well, if you defeat me in a duel, I'll let you summon the sun.
You? But you aren't a... I couldn't. Wouldn't it be...
No fear. I'll try to restrain myself. Fight! Trouble is in the air. Enough! You're better than I thought. Good that I like you. Otherwise you'd be dead now.
Hey, I've already kicked your ass, remember?
Hmm.
Assemble the statue already!
All right. You win.
Long has it been since a mortal has prayed at my shrine. Fall, sun, rain. What is it you desire?
May Inno send sun upon us, but no rainbows.
You may decide only once, and no more. Are you certain of your choice?
Give us sun!
So it shall be.
The thing with the sun... nothing personal.
I'll mark your words.
The sun! How beautiful!
My
Does
dear,
anyone want to kiss me?
Tell me,
Yes! Never help!
what was...
Nothing!
Ah, rookie. Good job.
Now it's your turn. You'd better not take me for a ride.
Don't bother. I found some hair in Gilana's hat. Added some flavor to my experiment.
Gilana's hat? I brought you Gilana's hat?
Right. What else would I need the damn straw hat for? The control spell worked. The woman's tamed. Finally, I can work in peace.
Woman? You mean Gilana?
Yes. Take yourself a seal from her. It'll grant you access to the inner circle, to Merdarian. Just show...
Oh, the sun! How beautiful!
Hello.
Does anyone want to kiss me?
Of
course. Pick out some fitting clothes for you.
And I can't...
Bye! Tell he is right above.
Oh, is it a seal of the Brotherhood? How?
Let me into the sanctuary.
How did you no, never mind. Come in.
Son?
Ah, rookie.
Are you Murdarian?
I am he.
I need to know which mages visited the Silver Lake Castle archives several days ago.
Why do you need to know that?
I hope they could tell me more about an ancient temple located in the mountains. On a map I found in the castle's archives, the temple is marked but with no clear way leading to it.
Your thirst for knowledge is praiseworthy. Let me think. Yes, I recall. Icarius requested some research funds for Silver Lake.
Icarius? What about the other mage?
Which other mage? Icarius traveled to Silver Lake alone. I'm still awaiting a report.
He was really unaccompanied?
Correct. But since you mention it, the funds he requested were rather high. Enough for two. What's this about?
I don't know. Not yet. Where can I find Icarius?
He shares the quarters with a librarian. Calamus will surely tell you where Icarus can be found.
Why don't you put an end to the conflict between Vultus and Gilana?
Ah, what an interesting subject. Both of them keep trying to surpass one another. In doing so, they rise above themselves. They're essential to each other.
What about the people who get involved in their conflict?
We advise exercising leniency. However, should Tushu be sincerely affected by this, we shall intervene, of course.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the Sanctum, brother. What brings you to us?
Knowledge. I'm looking for knowledge.
As we all are. This is the place to be.
Who are you?
My name's Milton. I'm one of the founders of Tushu.
Your tree's impressive.
Indeed. There's no other place like this. Fire mages, water mages, and yes, even black mages put their disputes aside, all united by their thirst for knowledge.
I meant the tree itself. Did you just let it grow?
No, the tree's old. I suppose it grows directly above a ley line. It combines the symbols of all mages are...
What's the fire about?
The tree's crown has the shape of Enos' sign. The holy...
So the sanctuaries...
Nope. All three gods have their altar.
The sanctum's located in the crown, in the sign of Enos. I see fire.
Look around. We're surrounded by water. Realm of Adanos. Deep...
So the whole tree is holy, but...
Yes,
What about the official order of Enos? They disapprove of two-shoot.
High Mage Pyrakar was blinded by the dogma. That's very unfortunate.
You're quite sociable for a Grand Master.
Experience has taught me modesty.
I heard you were friends with Robar III.
You heard right. It has been painful abandoning him in his time of need. He's a tormented soul, carrying a heavy burden on his shoulders. He had good intentions, but I could no longer take responsibility for standing by his side.
How come? What happened?
It wouldn't be right to tell you about this. Forgive me.
Who disturbs?
I have questions.
I've no time.
Are you in...
Lee.
Are you...
I'll have to have a serious word with Gilana.
Yes?
Have you seen Icarius?
No, Sensei. Well, he hid himself away in our booth. Maybe he's still there. What do you want from Icarius?
That's solely Medarian's and my concern.
Murdarian? Oh, dear. Here, a key to our booth. I'll stay away.
Where's your booth?
Last on the left, on the way to the sanctum.
A stranger.
Telling you, Gilana smiled at me. I almost pissed my pants. Something is wrong there.
Son?
If it goes up.
Dead! He's dead!
By the look of it, for quite some time already. He's been cold a while.
Oh, gods! It wasn't my intention.
What wasn't your intention?
I thought he said he just wanted... Oh, I believed him.
Who did you believe?
The man with an eye patch. I thought he was just a thief.
This wretch you let inside must have murdered Icarius. Question is, why? Did Icarius have enemies?
No, he was a quiet and friendly person.
Icarius' death must be connected with the temple.
What temple?
Icarius and some other mage visited the archives of Silver Lake Castle. Whoever the other mage is, he's in mortal danger now.
We sent only Icarius to the archives, that's what I know. However, his friend Lester was with him.
Lester?
Yes, an odd fellow. Calls everyone my friend.
I need to hurry. He might be dead already. Where will I find Lester?
He lives in a hut in the swamp, behind the swampweed field southeast from here.
Well, I need to hurry.
Oh, I see now. Wait!
What?
He took the scrolls of summoning spells. I kept them in my room to catalog them.
What can he summon with them?
Golems. Any number. Golems.
What are you doing in here?
I'm looking for Lester. Where is he?
Good question. We were to meet here for a chat about the old times. I'm worried. He's late. Much too late.
This place looks like a battlefield.
Yes. Although Lester's never been particularly tidy, this here looks definitely like a battlefield. He could have been abducted.
Or murdered.
Murdered?
Yes, like Icarius.
Icarius is dead?
As dead as a man with a knife sticking out of his chest can be.
Why would anyone want to murder Icarius? And Lester?
I think it's about the ancient temple they were researching in the Silver Lake Castle archives.
Why would anyone murder Icarius and Lester because of some ancient temple? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Lord Hagen sent his spies to search for the temple. Something to do with some divine anvil there.
Hagen? Then it's serious. We shouldn't waste any more time. We need to find Lester.
If Lester's alive, maybe he's left some trail. Clothes, buttons, breadcrumbs.
Swampweed.
Swampweed?
Swampweed. Lester always has some swampweed on him. I'm going to need your help.
I'm all ears.
I'll cast a spell. If Lester thought to leave a trail of swampweed for me, my spell will make it glow. You can then follow it and rescue Lester.
Me? Aren't you coming with me?
No, I'm afraid not. I need to stay near the swampweed fields in order to remain focused on its essence. Otherwise, the spell fails.
Good. Then I'm going alone.
Lester's fate lies in your hands. May Enos guide you.
What's this? It dares disturb me.
I'm no it. My name is...
The word speaks. Your arrogance will be your last. Magrock, kill him.
Have a go, Magrock. Come on!
And how are you, friend? Hello, my friend.
Lester, are you all right?
Yes, I'm in one piece, my friend. I owe you my life. How did you find me?
Milton helped me.
Milton? Oh, where is he?
Near your hut.
I need to go to him now.
Wait. Tell me what you know about the temple in the mountains.
Funny. A demonic woman and her orcs also wanted to know that. I kept my mouth shut, but, well, I owe you. Well, a long time ago...
No, not the whole story. I'd only like to know how to get there.
Where is the entrance? Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. However, I discovered something else.
What?
That, my friend, I'll tell you only when I learn why you're interested in the temple. So, why are you looking for the ancient temple in the mountains, eh?
A friend of mine asked me to search for the temple. His name's Diego.
Diego? So he's looking for the temple as well. Haha, that's good. That's very good, my friend.
Does it mean you'll help me?
Yes, I will.
Just tell me, what have you learnt?
On the cliff east from here stands a solitary old monastery. The monks living there are devoted to the cult of Enos and Beliar, and they appear to be connected to the temple in some mysterious way. If anybody knows how to reach the temple, it's them.
How do I get to the monastery?
Can you see the door with the statues? Behind you you'll find an old road connecting the marshland with the monastery. The monastery lies east of here, over a natural stone bridge. The orcs pressed against the statue, and then the door opened. And how are you, my friend?
Welcome, my friend. We've been awaiting you.
You know me?
No.
Look, I'm searching for an ancient temple in the mountains.
Anyone visiting our monastery is searching for the temple.
Would it be too much to ask you to tell me straight out how I can get there?
Only the abbots Galamad and Hendor know the secret of the temple.
Well then, who do I have to kill to speak with the abbots?
You need to prove yourself worthy before Enos, as well as Beliar. Enos demands valor. Another stranger came here and attempted only Beliar's trial.
Another stranger was here?
A man with an eye patch. He refused to take on the trials and attempted to get to the abbots in a devious way. Beliar blessed him for this. The rage of Enos, however, drove him away.
He had an eye patch? Did he learn something about the temple?
Only the abbots know that.
All right, I understand. What should I do?
The guardians of the monastery have awoken and are venting their holy anger in the courtyard. Enos rewards heroism. Go and destroy the guardians of the monastery with my blessing.
Then, I'll sweep these statue guardians away, but I want some answers afterwards.
morale is peerless. You're a worthy contender of the Order.
Then let me through to the abbots.
No. You have only passed the first trial. Now you must prove your worth to Beliar.
Another trial? What madness is this?
Without Beliar's blessing, the wisdom of the abbots shall remain beyond your grasp. Say, what truth proclaimed the first Beliar disciple after his enlightenment?
How should I know that?
You are already enlightened. Only you do not know yet that you know.
How about chaos is freedom?
No.
Fools deserve to die?
No.
Arganians are incompetent and lazy?
No.
I've got it! Evil always wins!
No.
Maybe killing makes you rich?
No.
Well then, we will all die?
No.
Perhaps death is a release?
No.
Where are the children?
No.
You swim, you win?
No.
Just stop wasting my time! Let me see the abbots!
No.
I warn you, I'm running out of patience!
First, the trial.
Monk or not, I'll shut your mug soon!
Idle threats.
I warned you. Defend yourself!
Tell me, my son, was that the deed of a righteous man?
There's no righteousness, only power.
Yes. They were the words of the first disciple. Beliar enlightened you too. You passed.
Just lead me to the abbots.
They are waiting for you in the largest of our monastery buildings, our sanctuary.
Welcome, my son. We've been waiting for you for a long time.
Why didn't you let me through right away?
Only those so fated can hold the truth. I hold you to be such. But what's with my brother Galamod? Does he find you worthy?
I don't care. I'm here to ask you about the way to the ancient temple.
Only the chosen may set foot in the temple. You have my blessing. Does my brother Galamod wish to add anything?
He wasn't worthy. But why care? He'll die anyway.
Die? It's not my intention, thanks.
Advice from me to you, my son. Fall off the cliffs. It'll shorten your pain.
You'd better tell me how to enter the temple.
Impatient, eh? Before I reveal the way to the temple, I want to know why you're looking for it.
I want to prevent the paladins from acquiring the divine anvil from the temple.
Why?
Those pigs murdered my friends.
You speak the truth, but your motives are wrong.
Wrong?
Yes, wrong. Go to the temple. It'll broaden your tiny mind.
Just tell me at last how I get to the temple.
The gate to the temple lies deep in the jungle, behind our monastery.
Once the royal family of Setarav trod this path, to pay homage to the goddess.
The goddess? Aren't you a priest of Enos?
Everything is one for the purpose of the goddess, my son. You'll see.
As you wish. How do I find the path to the temple?
I will show it directly to your inner eye. Are you ready?
Rundal told me that a man with an eye patch had been here. What did he learn about the temple?
It saddens me that my brother Galamod revealed the way to the temple to him, although he wasn't the chosen one.
How's that? Why should I participate in your pranks if you reveal your secrets to anyone else anyway?
The way the man refused to take on the trials and erupted here impressed my brother greatly. That, and a knife against his throat.
Ugh. I am ready to enter the temple.
So be it. The way is open for you. May the goddess enlighten you.
Once more for your enlightenment. In the old days, the goddess had two groups of servants. The Anbeil
and the An-Nusiri. They served the goddess in unity, until one day their vision for the future deviated from each other.
The cult broke, and the servants of the goddess battled each other.
Run, milady! We will hold them back!
Selena escaped, but she was the only An-Nusiri who escaped on this night.
But no, the Anbeil also had heavy losses. What?
You are the chosen one.
A stranger. Here? You could be the chosen one.
I'd like to trade with you.
Actually, I haven't thought of...
Later, my friend. Later!
Traveler, here? You're not going through the Black Gorges, are you?
Why not? What about them?
They used to be dangerous, even before now. The fire lizards aren't too bad, but...
But what?
Last time I was in the Black Gorges, the earth under my feet began to seethe. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by the walking dead. I barely managed to escape, but I lost my bundle.
Bundle? What bundle?
Vegetable seeds. Find some. The seeds are very important to Jabo.
Jabo?
He's a hermit. Lives in the jungle. If you don't mind the wild animals, look for a clearing in the northwest.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
If you run past the first fork and keep to the left...
Ah, the beasts! The beasts!
Dad! No! Dad! You're alive!
Tad, I'm...
Dead! The beast ate you! My fault. All my fault. My knife in your leg!
A knife? Don't you get any ideas?
You want to wreak vengeance, don't you? That's why you returned from Belior's realm. Don't you understand? I had no choice! You or me! You or me! You or me! You or me!
An adventurer! Just what we need!
What is it?
The dead have crawled out of the sea. We're safe on this holy ground, but we're stuck here.
Dead from the sea?
The storm was tainted by dark forces. Now it nurtures the dead and invigorates them.
What kind of dark forces?
The source of the evil must lie hidden somewhere between the shipwrecks. I can feel it.
Let me guess. Now it's time for checking wreckage and fighting, right?
As a matter of fact, yes.
I'll see what I can do around the beach.
That would be a blessing, stranger. If you find anything suspicious, bring it to us. Maybe we can cleanse it and break the unholy spell.
Who? Is that you, my lord? I beseech you, let me serve you, even in death.
Serve you in death? A priest of Enos, are you?
Who? You aren't him! How did you manage to get past my servants?
Servants? What servants? Something's fishy here. Who are you?
You are not Druhang, and you are not him. I owe you no answers.
Who is Druhang? Speak!
My lord and master. But even he serves a higher one.
You are no priest of Enos. What is it you're clasping in your hands? Show me!
No. No!
Ah, rookie.
You found some.
I found a dying priest of Enos in a wreck. He had this.
Adonis, help us! No priest of Enos would ever touch that.
That's what I thought. It's a statue of Beliar, isn't it?
Quick, put it on the shrine.
A stranger. Here?
Started an expedition. The weather's getting worse.
Well done. There shouldn't be any more on as soon as you clear the beach.
Their history already. You can go to the beach now.
Excellent. Here, please take this as...
Are you heading back to Sitar?
Yes. But first I'll have a look. Greetings!
By Adonis's golden balls! Have you crossed the jungle by any chance?
Yeah, piece of cake. The town back there, Sitarif, right?
Sitarif, the Pearl of Argan.
Well, at least it used to be. Now Lee and the Paladins have turned it into smoking ruins.
What are you doing here?
King Ethorn VI kicked us out of the city. The assholes in the tower over there have barred the gate.
How come?
The king didn't want any useless mouths to feed. We were supposed to seek refuge in the monastery, but the jungle is teeming with vicious beasts.
We even had a troll in the camp once. Good thing it left once it started to glow in the west. I think it's lurking around there now.
Are you a trader?
Well, I've got a...
What's that glow in the west?
Damn if I... But this does... A madman came through here not long. I'll bet the trolls got...
This madman, did he wear an eye patch?
That he did, stranger. What's wrong? Does he owe you some...
No. Oh. Show me your good...
Damn war.
Will you let me through to Satarif? I hate paladins, and I can fight.
No access to pedestrians, sir.
Don't you understand? I want to help! Let me in!
I can't.
Bite me.
Physical contact is strictly forbidden by the regulations.
My husband is somewhere out there.
Nice and quiet here, isn't it? And there comes another one. Oh, where am I to hide?
And here comes another one? Who else was here before me?
First, the traders from Seterif came and wanted to steal my gold. But I showed them. I chased them all. I was hardly done with him when yet another one stood on my threshold.
Who? What?
His boots were dirty. Just barged into my hut and started grabbing everything. For a fellow with just one eye, he could scowl pretty nat.
He wore an eye patch?
Yes.
The man with the eye patch.
He took flight when I told him it's impossible to continue further north from here.
Where did he?
Back south along the mountain. Probably.
What is it?
I got myself a watchdog recently. For my vegetables. But he isn't very well behaved.
A watchdog? Here?
Yeah. I lured him out of a cave. He doesn't let anyone near my...
Well then, I guess I can get rid of the dog for you.
Great! I'll take care of your reward.
Where's the herbarium?
Near my hut. Just a little bit north.
I'll be right back, no matter how big. Here, a bundle full of vegetable seeds.
Oh, good. I have gold, but you need to wait a while. Wait!
Wait?
I swallowed it because of the thieves. It won't take long and you'll get...
No.
Oh, you're one of those philanthropists, eh?
Thank you. And where did you...
In?
Wait.
As you wait, running it. And?
What bloody dog? That thing was a shadow beast.
Oh, is that what they're called? So, can I return to my hut?
The creature's dead, but it's a miracle it didn't eat you.
Nah, I don't taste that good. A huge lizard gobbled me up once.
Ugh. And...
Yes, of course.
Have you got any herbs left? I can pay you with gold.
Gold? Well then. Gold? Nice and quiet here, isn't it?
At last. I almost thought the shadow beasts had devoured you.
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
No. But I know you're a friend of Diego.
And I know exactly who your master is.
Yes, I know that you know. Look, we could play this game all day, but it doesn't change anything. You can't enter the temple without me.
Why would I believe one of Hagen's spies?
Because I haven't already stuck a knife in your back?
Oh yeah? And why shouldn't I stomp you into the ground right here and now?
You see the stone block with the chains? It's the bridge to the temple. We need to trigger its mechanism simultaneously. See? There's one path to each lever. One is full of traps, the other is full of acid.
Levers are like necks. Easy to pull, easy to break.
Forget it. While you were crawling around in the bushes like an animal, I studied both the paths. Before you reach the second lever, it'll be too late.
All right, fine. Which path do you want?
You choose. They're both easy for me.
I'm not going through any of these until I've had a good look.
Smart. Too bad you're on the wrong side. Well?
I'll take care of the acid. A half-blind guy like you succeeds in something like this by pure luck.
Half-blind I may be, but I already have the key and have scouted both paths, see? Here, don't die too soon.
I concur, but afterwards...
I'm afraid I need to kill you. You won't taint the King's Forge.
The King's Forge? You'll only be the first. For Ivy, for Alma, for Fesha.
You ready?
I'm disappointed. What, no knife in my back?
I'm sorry, you appear to be knife-proof. But don't worry, I prepared a little something extra. It should trigger any time.
What?
Now.
The gate has been the day of the decision has come.
been wondering when I'd cross Ongbale's path. Where are the others?
We are the ghosts of the Anusari, guardian of the Order.
And we know your destiny.
You will help the Dark King to bring the amulet of the Sleeper to Selena, the last survivor, and set him free with this.
He will not do this. He hates the Dark King.
You should know. If you do not help the Dark King,
his destiny will be sealed.
And the world will be doomed to destruction.
Adanos, help! How did you get here?
From the mountains.
I didn't know there was a path there.
Leads only down, not up.
You must have come from the gods, a radiant hero in our time of need.
What is it?
Those horrid undead. They're blocking the entrance to the cave.
What's going on here? Where are the undead coming from?
They come from the battlefield. A whole army. It was a horrible sight.
Calm down. A whole army of those wretches is on the way?
That's right. Good man. Most of them are heading for Thorniara, but some of them attacked us.
Don't worry. Okay, I'll deal with this.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Right. I think the path to the cave is safe now.
That is very good news. Could you do something else for us?
What?
Our village. The undead.
Are in your village.
In the southwestern part of Thorniara.
Good.
That is all my fault. My fault! That is all my fault. My fault!
brain. How are you?
Your village is safe again.
Good man. We want to thank you. Here, take this key. South of our farm, in the mountains, there's a collapsed tunnel where you might find some treasure. My parents told me this is a key to some treasure.
Why don't you fetch the treasure yourselves?
Nobody dares. The tunnel's dangerous.
At least the vegetable will profit.
Gone?
Well, who did you expect?
A city watch? A paladin?
Yeah, they let themselves be overrun by the undead. The stupid bums.
So the city was conquered?
All of it. Except the fortress. When we came here, I took my axe at once and crushed some bones. Now, at least the streets around the marketplace are free again.
Listen, Gorn, I need to see the king.
Well, you'd better speak to Diego then. He's been looking for a way into the fortress for some time now.
Where can I find Diego?
At the harbor. Go left along the houses until you reach the stairs. They'll lead you to the slums. Just look for Ningal. He must be there somewhere. He can show you the way.
Ningal is in Thorniara?
Yes. When Diego saw all this crap going on, he sailed to Tushu and fetched the Grand Masters to help us fight against the undead.
Look around and take your time.
I'd like to...
Anything the heart desires, you'll find it at my place.
I'd like to...
Out of the way!
They're coming!
Ah, the neophyte.
What?
You ought to suffice.
Oh no. I've got no time to run errands. Gorn says. You know how I can get to the harbor?
That's right. The way is blocked, though.
How can I get through?
In the slums, there are 2 obelisks. If you activate both of them, you should be able to reach your goal.
What are the obelisks?
Apparently, they were erected as a protection against negatives of the arcane spectrum.
Negatives? So they protect against Belial's magic?
He's not as stupid as he looks, but yes, in all likelihood, these obelisks were erected by Innos priests. They absorb all shadow magic beyond a given threshold. However, there is enough residual left for small spells.
And that means?
Our undead friends here will avoid this area in the future. But the effect of my battle spells remains unchanged.
How can I activate the obelisks?
I have prepared a spell and bound it in 2 scrolls.
All right then, give me the scrolls. I need to get to the harbor.
I don't have them. My assistants have them.
And they are?
Dead. One of the useless fools you can see from here if you descend the stairs. The other one, well, you will have to look for him.
I've activated the obelisks.
Yes, I can sense a magic flow. Here's the key to the Market Bridge Gate. It's in the northern part of the Market Quarter and leads to the harbor.
What? I really didn't need to go to the obelisks?
You certainly did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you the key.
You tricked me!
Why? You activated the obelisks, and that gets you to the harbor.
Yes. Oh, Jim.
Who are you? What are you?
I'm an ally. My name's Zardoz.
I saw you at the temple entrance. Are you a ghost? A male An-Nasiri?
No. What you see is an astral projection. At present, I'm in a tower east of Tushu.
What do you want from me?
I want to help you. I've been watching you since Fesher. You are him.
So, you want to help, and I should believe that?
It's irrelevant whether you believe or not. Your deeds count.
What I do depends on what I believe.
You'll do what you have to do. It is in your nature.
We'll see about that.
There you are. Ah, I knew you'd make it here.
Diego, good to see you again. I found the forge in the Forgotten Temple.
Then Lirka was right.
Lirka?
Forget it. It's good that you're here.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Milton. He's late. But tell me, what did you find in the temple? Does the forge really exist?
The forge is real. I found something more important in the temple.
What?
The truth. My revenge will have to wait. There is something more important here than I need to take care of. Gorn says you're looking for a way into the fortress.
Yes. I need to speak with Daka very urgently. But the fortress is blocked off. Any stranger is immediately suspected of cooperating with Drorhang.
Who is Daka?
The King's master spy. She's the only one still on our side. With her help, we could convince Hagen of our innocence.
Your innocence?
Drorhang brought us into discredit back then. He wanted to get rid of us. Together, with Hagen's troops, we might still be able to save this town.
How do we get into the fortress?
Milton said he'd bring someone who could smuggle us in. But I think it's unwise to put all our eggs in one basket.
What do you intend to do?
Go to my place and discuss it with Lester. All he's been doing for the last few days was searching for a way to get into the fortress.
How can I get to your place?
Simply follow the harbor street until its end, and you'll reach a gate to my place.
For the best of clients, I only have the best of goods.
I'd like to...
Whoever is still out there, get lost! Whoever is still out there, get lost!
For the best of clients, I only have the best of goods.
Have the torches ready.
Nobody's here.
Look at that! My friend! And in one piece!
I see you survived your exertions pretty well. Diego sent me.
Diego, was the meeting successful?
Milton hasn't turned up yet. How are you doing here?
We haven't found just one way into the fortress, but 3. However, Rotter, Gilvi, and Uranus can't agree on which one we should take. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Rotter, Gilvi, and...
You'd better ask them. Why are you here? Who stands before my tired eye?
Lester says you know a
I'm working on...
So where's
The counterpart of this teleport circle lies in the fortress, but as long as...
We can't teleport there. Why are you wasting...
Because it's possible to activate the stone circle with a command rune from a I created a golem and sent it to my shop to bring me Milton's old command, but I'm beginning to get...
About the golem?
He should have returned long...
Why is your idea better?
Contrary to the others, I can guarantee that you'll get into the fort.
And?
Searching for a golem shouldn't be difficult for a cunning mage. In the harbor quarter, it's easy to avoid missiles, and you... Well, I do it myself, but to be honest...
Duranit!
You've grown! So, will you...
You're from Thorniara?
Didn't you know? I ran a magic shop for the temple in the harbor quarter.
As a native, you have surely heard about a certain Darka, haven't you?
Darka? An important lady in the...
What?
The usual. Some say she's the king's mistress. Others say that she's... Supposedly, she also disguises herself and mingles with
Cursed undead. They've taken back the
Well.
other town.
I need to get into the fortress by all means.
Yes, I came across a man by the name of... He's the king's cook and needs to get into the castle himself urgently. But the undead... If you clear the way to the fortress and get him in there safely, the guards should let you in.
Well,
Lester thinks you know...
I took a closer look at some of the old town maps. Diego gave them to... But I found...
What have you found?
In the occupied part of the market quarter, there's an old... I'll kick my own arse if it doesn't lead into the...
Is there...
Well, you'll have to fight a way through these bloody sacks of bones, but it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Smelling of booze like that?
If you take a close look at the map, you don't need to worry about the cowardly archers and mages there. Just jump out from behind a corner and bam!
I'll check out the old out.
Yes.
What's it for?
A trader on the marketplace slipped it to... It should fit the door. Give it a try.
Okay, give me...
Sure.
They're coming!
This is getting silly. What are you doing here?
First, tell me, what are you doing in my fortress?
In your fortress?
The King's fortress. What is it you're doing here?
Looking for Daka.
You found her. What do you want from me?
You are Daka?
Yes, in Thorniara I am. Wait. Diego sent you, didn't he? What does he want?
How do you know Diego sends me?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the Cleaved Maiden. It's obvious you're Diego's protege.
Zyra, Daka, whatever you're called. Diego needs you. He can prove his innocence to Lord Hagen.
It's impossible right now.
You can't leave Diego to rot just like that.
I've got no other choice. Hagen's missing.
Missing?
The Fool marched out with our best troops to challenge Drurhong in the Bastion, and he hasn't returned.
Drurhang, what can you tell me about him?
He always gave me the creeps. Too slick, too uncompromising. But we needed every man we could get hold of. Drurhong's mercenaries have proved themselves many times. In Nordmar, in Verent.
In Fesher?
In Fesher? Hagen never issued that order.
Who then? Robar III?
Nobody. When Drurhong attacked, he was acting on his own.
Drurhang conjured the undead.
We don't know that. At any rate, they cannot harm him. In fact, some even obey him.
Hagen is dead.
Or worse.
We'll see.
Do you mean to...
I'm going to the Bastion. Where is it?
At the eastern gate. If you absolutely must go there, Take the bridge from the courtyard to the arena quarter. I'll have it open for you.
King Robar. He's your uncle in Thorniara. Who is in trouble?
Yes. He was like a father to me. It hurts me to see him like this.
King Robar is your father?
No, he's like a father. Back then, I snitched his purse in Morasul.
You stole the king's purse?
He wasn't a king then. He was the first man who caught me stealing.
That hardly sounds like the beginning of a wonderful friendship.
It wasn't. He beat the daylights out of me, and then offered me the purse.
I don't really get the connection between beating and gold. Can you explain?
Very simple. He beat me up because I was caught stealing, and he gave me the gold because I almost succeeded.
So you forgave him just like that?
No, I was going to get even and plunder him.
And? Did you? I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Somehow, something always prevented it. Orcs, assassins, robbers, and militia. He saved my life. Many times. One day I realized I didn't want to rob him anymore. And then he became a king.
I was a big blabbermouth back then.
Yes, you were. The hint about the temple was very useful.
No wonder Dantero found the temple. You milked me like a cow.
Dantero? He's one of Hagen's people. I don't want any dealings with him.
What?
King Robot?
I want to love it.
What a ruffian!
You're insane!
I've managed to get here. The king is
Since the war started, he's been a shadow. He's getting worse.
Mercenary?
They're coming! Poison! Where's the poison?
Lord Gawain is back in the castle. That is good.
Jilvi!
The world's a I came with Zyra in a boat from Tushu.
Zira is also...
We split up in the harbor. Now I have no idea what...
You had a boat and two...
Zyra had a boat.
Actually, where do you...
Well, from the Cleaved Maiden.
What's Zira's business in Thornia?
No idea.
What brings you to Thornia?
Kraglin ordered me to look for our guild members, but I haven't even started yet.
What are you doing?
Diego and Milton didn't turn up again, and they're not at the harbor.
What?
I came across some traces at the harbor.
Do you think they were abducted?
I don't know. They both know how to take... They must have been betrayed.
If it was Drurhang's doing, then he probably ordered them brought to the back. See if you can find more I'll deal with the...
We'll...
Here comes a good smacking. Here comes a good smacking.
They're coming! Poison! Where's the poison?
Do you eat?
Greetings, Shepherd from Fesher.
You've made remarkable progress. Nevertheless, you'll need my help soon.
Why would I want your help? How do I know you are not allied with Zisha?
I've got my own plans for this world. The Unbail are an unwelcomed complication.
You don't inspire confidence in me.
If you want to reach your goals, you'll accept my help. King Robar'll speak for me.
At the moment, the king isn't even able to wipe his own ass. How can he speak for you?
He will. I'll take care of that. You'll be in need of his knowledge.
Let me guess. You all used to be close friends and you were telling Diego bedtime stories when he was 5.
The king stuck a hand's width of steel into my ribs back then. Nevertheless, he was a good instrument, just like you.
So good snacking.
At last, I'm rescued. I thought I'd starve to death here.
Whose chest is it, from which I got a key to your cell and this bangle?
Drurhang's.
Drurhang. Where can I find him?
He's not here. He had Lord Hagen dragged off to the arena. Then he disappeared.
What's Drurhang up to with Hagen?
He wants to slay him in the Lord Dominic arena as a spectacle for his men.
How do I get to the arena?
Through the trench. There's an underground entrance leading to the arena cells. Best you go through the rear exit in the western part of the bastion. This is the way Drurhang's men went when they took Lord Hagen to the arena. Here, I stole this key from one of them earlier. This is one of the keys, It should make getting to the arena...
What happened?
We had gathered our forces for a decisive strike, and pushed Drurhang's men all the way back to the bastion. At least that's what we thought. But it was a trap.
A trap?
Yeah. Drurhang bellowed out an order, and suddenly it started raining death from the bastion's roof. Undeath, actually. Those of us who weren't eaten got rounded up by Drurhang's men, and now we're stuck in here.
So the undead obey Drurhang?
They certainly do. He bragged about it. Said they were his army, a present from the mistress.
What are you doing here?
I'll get you out of here. What's with Diego and Milton?
They were poisoned. Just like me.
Poisoned? Then we mustn't lose time.
The poison won't kill us. This is what Duran will do in the arena. It is supposed to look like a duel, but it is all just for show. For his men.
That's right, my friend. Milton's contact was a traitor. I didn't pay attention.
What happened?
When you were gone, the contact turned up. He was out of breath and told me Milton was in trouble. I followed him directly into an ambush.
He put something into my mana potions. I still can't cast any spells.
What's this swine's name?
Cheirana. He used to be one of Hagen's men. I didn't expect he'd connive with Drurhang.
Milton wasn't the only one to misjudge. Now I can see that Drurhang played foul back then already. I chased away 4 innocent men from the court, because I thought them to be traitors.
Why did Drurhang want to get rid of you?
To isolate the king. He was already in bad shape when we left, and without his friends...
I'm going to fight in the arena in your name. It's going to be a bitter surprise for this swine.
Good idea. I wouldn't like to have Drurhang on my back.
That's not all. He's got Ivy on his conscience.
It was Drurhang who burned Fesher down.
I found Ivy's engagement bangle among Drurhang's trophies. Now he'll pay.
I see. Drurhang provided us with high-class armor, so we'd look more threatening. I think that if you wear it, you will indeed be, in contrast to us. What's up?
Greetings.
Who for the sake of Beliar are you? What do you want here?
Your head.
My head? Do you have any idea who's standing before you? I am Drurhang, the future king of Argan, the right hand of Zisha.
Zisha. I see. Then she'll be next in line. Right now, it's about you.
Ha! You don't know the prophecies. Only a man from Fesher can kill Zisha.
Is that so?
Yes. I executed each and every inhabitant of this miserable island for my mistress.
You overlooked me.
What? That's impossible. I couldn't have. Shooters! Fire! Kill him! I'm gonna kill you!
Michael!
I'll have you for breakfast.
Get him!
Was your revenge satisfactory?
No, I don't feel any better. But I had to do it.
Good. I need people like you. Duty calls. The right time has come.
What do you want?
I found a way to bring back the king's sanity for a short time. He'll tell us, I mean you, how to break Zisha's power.
What about those 3 in the dungeon? I can't leave them to rot in there.
I'll send word to the fortress. You've got more important things to do right now.
How can the king help us?
The curse that took possession of him fuels Zisha's power. If anyone knows how to fight it, it's him.
How do you plan to restore the king's sanity?
Near the arena, I detected subtle but intense Enos emanations. They were coming from Lord Dominique's grave.
You suppose Lord Dominic's grave holds a magic cure?
No. A relic. Dominique's circlet. Its divine power can restore the king's sanity. Only for a short time, though.
Then I'll desecrate Lord Dominique's grave for a noble purpose. Where is the grave?
West of here. Go along the cliff. The grave is secured with traps. Keep your eyes open. I still need you.
Who was Lord Dominique?
A legend. He was a paladin. He conquered the southern islands for Mirtana. This arena was built in his honor, next to his grave.
Surely you jest. The shadows! Fight! We need to fight!
First, we place this circlet underneath the crown.
Fight! We...
My friends, it's so good to see you again. Where's Gorn? Ugh, oh, my head. You? Who are you? I know you. I saw you, carved in ice, surrounded by fire. Together we forged the world. No. It was just a dream.
A prophetic dream. I have seen your statue in the temple. It seems we are both pawns of a higher power.
Not anymore. I drove the gods and their demons out of this world.
Hang on. You banished the gods. Are we talking about Enos, Ardenos, and Beliar?
Together with a mage by the name of Zardes. Yes, they're gone. We're free at last.
The gods' temples still exist. People keep praying.
People need their gods. If there didn't exist any already, they'd invent them.
You know Zardes?
Are you dancing to his tune too? He gives good advice, but watch out. The only friend Zardes has is Zardes himself.
So he's not to be trusted?
In his way, he's honest. Although he only helps if there is some benefit for himself.
Zardes said the protection of your spirit won't last long. Tell me how we can help you.
The Sleeper Amulet? Where is it?
We had this thing taken into Enos' temple. The High Mages had sensed some baleful influence.
What amulet do you have in mind?
The Sleeper Amulet. Some blind woman gave it to me before the war. She told me I was chosen to take it to its destined place.
A blind woman? I should have known.
I agreed, for old time's sake. Yet at first, I wanted to put things straight. Free Argan, and before that, Myrtana. But there was no time for that.
What happened?
The amulet. It was the prison of a demon. But it has been too far away from its resting place for too long. With each day I spent on the battlefield, the seal became weaker. Until the demon finally reached out towards me. It slipped from its prison and is now preying on my soul! Hagen! Bring me the amulet. This man needs to take it to the monastery on the cliff on my behalf. He is a chosen one, just like me. We cannot take the amulet from the temple at this time, Your Highness. When the High Mages failed to destroy the amulet, they sealed it behind a magical barrier.
Then we'll have the High Mages remove their barrier. What's the problem?
They are dead. Durhang boasted that the temple is in the hands of Beliar cultists now. They believe this demonic woman, Zisha, to be a servant of their dark god.
If Zisha sends her henchmen to the Enos temple, she must be after the amulet. They're probably trying to break the barrier.
It'd be theoretically possible. I guess that with united forces, Murdarian, Ningal, and I could break the barrier too.
Where are Murdarian and Ningal?
Murdarian's already in the Temple District. Ningal was going to join him as soon as the slum is secured. Best speak with Doranus. They were going to confer with him.
Ningal's a loudmouth. I secured the slums.
That explains a lot.
Let's go, Milton.
I need to prepare the necessary components and speak to the king. Go ahead, I'll catch up. Doranus must be at Diego's place.
Or maybe he's already in the Temple District's sewers. He wanted to inspect them.
Before I was banished from the court, I created a teleport circle connecting the fortress with Diego's place. Use it, save some time.
okay. The king!
It won't last long. Thanks to his knowledge, we might be able to banish the evil. How long have you known?
For almost as long as I've known the king.
So you already knew back then who?
Diego is not the only one with many ears. I was going to keep an eye on...
Why didn't you simply put Dart in?
Funny enough, that is what I had in mind when you turned up.
So what stopped?
You. I wanted to see how you deal with the situation.
You just stood and watched me play the errand boy for long?
Yes, but you surprised me. I didn't think the fisherman could still be helped. You have my respect.
So what was it you were looking for in Stuart?
I was supposed to help Mermond.
Mermond? Looks like I thwarted you.
You did. And you almost caused the doom of Stuart.
How so?
With Hertan in power, we wouldn't have had another choice but to burn Stuart to the ground.
No choice? Why don't you just leave Stuart in peace?
Because we need to unite the islands if these eternal quarrels are to be put to an...
Peace by wage...
Well, thanks to
Enough about Drurhang. What about Dantaro? Was it one of his orders to murder an Enos priest?
If I agreed with Dontero's methods, he wouldn't be working for Hagen. I tried to intercept him in Tushu, but he did...
I caught up with Dantaro in front of the temple gates.
I won't miss him. Did you find some wonder weapon there?
Hagen wouldn't have found what he was looking for there. About that story with the sunshine...
I'm not that fragile, you know. If I were you, I'd have done the same.
Hello, my friend. Is everything all right?
Diego and Milton are fine. I urgently need to know what's going on in the Enos temple.
A while ago, a magical battle took place there. Now the temple is cut off from the outside world by a barrier.
Where are Ningol and Modarion?
Modarion learned about some forgotten entrance to the catacombs lying underneath the temple. He was going to secure it against the undead. Ningol passed by a short while ago. Shall I open for you?
Yes, do.
How can I help you?
Our youngest member. I almost didn't recognize you.
Alas, we have no time for courtesy. I need to get into the temple urgently.
I would not advise you to go there. Apparently, someone has raided the temple. They went in here through the catacombs and blocked all the entrances.
I know. Milton said the three of you could break the barrier in there. How about this one?
Amateur job, but supplied with a lot of power. If Ningol and I focused, we might be able to make an opening in it.
Good, you do that.
What's going on here, anyway?
Milton can give you the details. I need to kill some cultists now.
Smell you.
Hello, my friend.
Good job. The barrier collapsed.
Only around the temple. How are we going to get a hold of the sleeper amulet?
That seems to be a problem indeed. The Grand Masters are split over it, but it seems as if each of them came up with a possible solution. You'd better speak with them yourself.
Greetings.
How are we going to get a hold of the sleeper amulet?
The High Mages of the temple did a good job. To remove this barrier, we'll need an enormous amount of mana. We'll practically need to entour the barrier under magical ore. But until enough ore from Corinus arrives, weeks or even months might pass.
Damn it!
I have another solution, though. In the catacombs, I discovered a hidden mana rune. Following my intuition, I detached it from its setting, and now the barrier's weaker than before.
So we need to remove the other runes to cause the barrier to collapse?
That's right. Each removed rune releases the next one. We could break up the barrier piece by piece.
Where are the other runes?
Presumably hidden far out in the city. However, I was able to gain an insight into the residual of the last century input of the mages who designed the runes. If we create a mental connection, I'd be able to lead you from one rune to the next.
One thing confuses me. Shouldn't you be on the cultist side?
That question again? No, I'm on my own side, and my master's side. Those cultists are misguided.
Misguided?
Their view of Beliar is simplistic. My master stands for far more than indiscriminate destruction. They are heretics and must die.
Duranus said you have an idea how to get a hold of the sleeper amulet. I'm all ears.
We could blast the barrier.
Using what?
While you were killing the false believers, a blue-skinned harpy attacked me.
And on Baal, Drurhang's death must have made Zisha insecure.
On Baal? Interesting. In any case, the power of my lord was strong in her, but I was stronger. Sucking her out was quite energetic.
What does that have to do with the barrier?
This barrier was created by the Sheep of Innos. If we flood it with my lord's dark power, it will break it.
What do you want to do? Sacrifice on Baal on the barrier?
Their hearts should be enough. In that exquisite moment of death, the gathering of...
Thank you. I don't want to know the rest. Can you remove the barrier?
Yes. A few days ago, I found this in the shattered remnants of a wall.
What's this?
Meteoric ore. In such a small lump, there's as much mana stored as in a head-high heap of magical ore. I carried out some research. Apparently, a star burst when the strong earthquake took place. The star's splinters rained down over the city. A few more lumps, and...
How many of those lumps do you need?
All we can get. According to my calculations, there should be at least...
Do you happen to know where to find...
I do. According to eyewitnesses, one lump fell, another one hit the slums, where you... Two others lie... And not far from here, in the temple...
How many hearts do you need?
I can sense another 5 in the harbor. Wealthy quarter. That should...
How many...
The potency of the runes...
Where's...
When I took the first rune, wind in my hair. Smell...
So that's what the mage sensed when he designed...
Yes, he did. Perhaps...
Draw a crossbow! Quick!
How is Robo?
Draw a crossbow! Quick! They seem to like it up there.
A nobleman from a faraway island? Surely you jest. Mercenary?
What a ruffian!
Nobody enters here, dead or alive. Nobody enters here, dead or alive.
Bugger off!
Hey, man! Just now, I can't! Have the torches ready.
I'm rather busy at the moment.
The heart.
Here are the hearts.
At last, I've prepared.
So it was actually the amulet. Good.
You bet it is. Let's get it to the king.
No.
If you tell me now you're in league with Zisha, I'll get really angry.
In its present condition, the amulet won't help the king. It needs to be taken back to the monastery on the cliff.
That's a long journey. I hope the undead didn't sink Diego's boat.
Bring me the amulet. I've got the setting. You'll need it.
The setting?
When you are in the monastery, you'll understand. The northern lighthouse of Thorniara stands directly over a ley line. I've created a powerful teleportation spell that'll take you directly to my tower. The monastery is not far from there.
You mean the lighthouse with the eerie glow?
Yes. Your path leads through the graveyard. I've ordered Gorn to open the gate and clear the road for you.
That's where he is.
I'm getting older each day.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just exhausted. I used to fight day and night, but now these bones aren't young enough anymore. You deal with the rest, kiddo. But you aren't so small anymore. I see you gained some muscles.
All right, Gorn. I'll give those skeletons a smack in the gob from you.
Off with you, to the lighthouse.
is rising. Yes. Follow me, sisters. Follow me!
I see you're still intact. Very good. I'm sure you have some questions.
You bet I have questions.
The Sleeper Amulet is a part of a much larger amulet. Too large for one human. Here's the second part of the amulet. It's the setting.
What does the amulet do exactly?
It binds a certain demon. It's like a magic leash. If fed with divine power, it'll become short and tight. With time, however, the reins begin to loosen.
So the sleeper is something like this goddess's pet?
Who knows? As far as I found out, the amulet is one of many. I discovered hints to other artifacts of this kind, made for the servants of Enos and Adanos. Some of them, if they really exist, would be powerful enough to...
What exactly is the sleeper then?
A demon. Beliar's avatar. He shouldn't be here. He must not be here. This world now belongs to humans.
The stone circles scattered all over the island. It was you, wasn't it?
Correct. I've activated all the ones I could reach. Some I left for Milton. Tuning them to your essence was easier than expected.
This is part of an amulet? You could siege a castle behind it.
A human could use it as a shield, yes. A goddess, however...
What did you manage to find out about this goddess? I hadn't heard about her before the temple.
Her name hasn't been passed on. But I know one thing for sure. She is old. Very old. The people who worshipped her died out, and now only a fraction of her priestesses and monks survive.
For all I care, the On Baal could have died out too. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were a Beliar cult.
The similarities of the goddess to the three cannot be denied. Maybe she is their sister, or their mother. Or maybe she is a previous form of the three.
So this huge amulet needs to go to the monastery. Do the monks know what to do with it?
Yes, but the monastery is being attacked by Zisha right now.
What? What's the fastest way to reach the monastery?
Through Zoldran.
Zoldran? What kind of a place is that?
As far as I can tell, it's a subsidiary of the temple on White Eye Mountain. I had the amulet's setting repaired there.
Sometimes I get the impression Argan is just one large temple ruin.
The thought is not so absurd. I suspect Argan used to be a cult site thousands of years ago. I will tell you that in Zoldran, some followers of the goddess were literally sent to Kingdom Come, eternal life after death, and depending on their merits, ecstasy or pain.
How can I get to Zoldran?
Go to the base of my tower. A tunnel in the north will lead you to your target. Beware of the Demon King of Zoldran. He is a servant of Zisha, and his brethren are scouring the island for you.
dead. They're dead.
Yes, me. You have no idea how glad I am to meet you for the very last time.
You're tough. Tough as a cockroach. Kneel down or die!